Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, as per usual, seems to be MIA, but that's okay. That's okay. Alrighty, so today, we got some Happy Mail. So we'll open that. We need to finish up Dephemerember. Hey, Stacey May. Welcome. Hey, Heidi. Welcome. We're going to finish up Dephemerember today. Yes, I know I'm finishing it early, but that's because my main focus for the next couple days needs to be on finishing up the journal for my bonus daughter. Hey, Debbie, welcome. And so we need to get that done. So we're going to decorate the ones I did yesterday. We're going to make our leaves and hey, Zena, welcome. Leaves and what do you call it? Slides. Sample slides, whatever those slides. Those slide things, those slide things that you put bugs and stuff under. Hey, Vale, welcome. So, I have Happy Mail, and one of my Happy Mails is from Zena. Look, y'all, look how fat that envelope is. It's Chunky Monkey. A Chunky Monkey. Let me open this up. Hey, Lydia, welcome. I had a very nice Christmas. How about you, Zena? Yours was nice and quiet, wasn't it? Specimen card. Thank you, ma'am. Them words just did not want to come to my brain. Words not wording. Oh, my goodness. Look at the cute little gnomies. It's a good thing Di's not here. Hey, Sandy. Welcome. We miss you. Dear Pam, have a holly jolly Christmas. Love, Zena. That's so cute. Oh, yay. I got one of her beautiful. She was working on these on my channel. They were so pretty. I'm glad I got one. Those are pretty. Thank you, Zena. These are cool little die cuts. And they're purple. And they look kind of boho-ish. So, these are going over here with my purple boho journal stuff. Because that's perfect. Look at that. That's cool. See, I like getting stuff like this because I can look at it and think about how can I do that? That's cool. That might go with my purple boho stuff too because it's got the same colors in there. Ooh, that's pretty. Is it blinding you? So I shouldn't do that. That might cause problems. Hey, Di. Whoops. There we go. Hi, Di. But I am. Dang it. Well, I guess you saw the gnomies anyway. Thank you, Zena. I love it. Got some stuff to add to my purple boho journal. Got some other fun stuff that I can look at and use to help me play on my gel plate and stuff. Hi, Zena Gurr. Uh-oh. All right, so the other ones I got here are Terry and Marty. I imagine Terry will be in here any minute. Juju was still going last I knew. So I don't know when Marty will be here, if she will be here, but we will hold off on that for a little bit. So these are my torn wallpaper. tags. So I've got the tags made. I used the Tim Holtz wallet. You had to use them just because of dye. This is the Tim Holtz wallpaper, and because it was torn wallpaper. Oh, did she? Okay. I tore it a little bit right here to make sure that it looked torn. So, hey Jill, welcome. Hey Debbie, welcome. Hello guys, welcome. Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope all is well. That you had a good Christmas. So yeah, so we've got those tags. I need to punch a hole in them, and then I want to decorate at least one to put in my Dephemerember journal, and then the others will go into my Dephemerember tub. And then we will finish up the last of them, which will be the specimen cards and the leaves. And then at 12:30 my time, 6:30 Di's time, we will start working on the purple boho lapbook. So if you want to build a lapbook along with us, 12:30 my time, which would be, I know it's late, but or early or whatever, 3:30 Eastern Standard Time, we are going to start working on the lapbook. I will make sure that I mark it and put the timestamp in my videos so that if you are somebody that wants to do the journal or the lapbook but can't be here, then I will have it timestamped in the description box so that you can find it. I'm trying to get us nice and straight here. I worked nights all over Christmas. This is my last shift. Should be off home in the next hour. Oh, nice. So yeah, let's get one of these decorated. I don't know what I want to do to it. I have some flowers that I got from Hobby Lobby. Let's see if we can find a flower to stick on here. That's a little big, isn't it? But I think it's okay. I feel like it needs to be smaller is the problem. That one might work. I like the big flowers, but it seems like now I've got more big flowers than little flowers, which is an issue. It's an issue. Maybe I could do that flower. Maybe. Hey, Angie, welcome. So, Marty said goodnight and went to bed. So she isn't coming over here then. Okay, then I can go ahead and open up her. Ooh, that one's pretty. Oh, you can't see it. Isn't that pretty? Too big. I think we'll use that one. Yeah, let's use that one. That'll work. But I want to cut the white off of it. I don't like that on there. Scissors. All right. Well, since Marty's not coming, and I want to open my. That's Terry. I want to open my. She called it Harley. What did she call it? Harley Christmas? I can't remember what she called it, but anyway. Yeah, it still leaves too much white. It's still too much, so I'm just gonna. I'll fussy cut it. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, come on. It's like in here so tight I can't get it back. All right, Di. Oh my goodness. I can't get it out of there. There we go. Happy Harley days. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Hi Pam, I found it. Good grief. I need to get organized. Have a beautiful Christmas, Marty. She said that she had lost it. Oh, that's a pretty tag. That's really pretty. She said that she had lost it, and then she found it, so that's hilarious. I'm assuming yep, handmade by Marty. I'm assuming she drew all of that and colored it in. That's too funny. Happy Harley days. A little bit. All right, that goes over here. Okay. I think I'm going to use one of my other pair of scissors because that's kind of thick chipboard, and I don't want to. They're already feeling like they need to be sharpened, so. So, anybody have big plans for New Year's Eve? If you don't forget about the Streamathon. Raul's Streamathon starts at starts in the morning on New Year's Eve. I don't remember what time. I'm sorry, but it starts early and goes until 9 p.m. I think on I know, right, Vale? Isn't that awesome? I think it goes until 9 p.m. on the 1st. I'm part of it, and I will be streaming my normal time, which is 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and 9 o'clock, no. 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So East Coast will have already had their New Year's, but I will not have. So you can come celebrate New Year's with me. And when I start my stream, will be midnight for the Central Standard Time. And then we'll have Mountain Standard Time, which is Terry's time, so we can celebrate New Year's Eve with Terry. Yes, it was very much so a trick envelope. My chat, I don't know. Does it feel like there's a lag for you? Because my chat is like, things are popping up way behind. Like, way behind. Like, I feel like they should have been, Yeah. Welcome, Kat. What was I going to say? So anyway, Janet will be doing her normal stream that starts 2 hours before mine. She starts at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And she'll do her scabby. She'll go through New Year's ball drop and everything, and then end at 1 a.m. And then immediately after that is when I start my live. So I hope if you don't have anything else you're doing that night, come hang out. I will be introducing my brand new project. If I could talk, Craft Your Life project will be fully introduced and worked on during that live stream. So if you're interested in that, come on over and learn about that. I will, I should have had this already and I didn't. I will drop the link for my video that tells you what Craft Your Life is. Just really short, but you can get more information from the video, but really short. It is a year-long project where we're going to pick a focal point for something that we want to bring into our lives this year. It doesn't have to be something negative that you're trying to fix. It can be, there's the link for the video. It can be just as simple as you want to bring more, you want to art more in your life and, something like that. So, but check out the video. There's a link to the Discord that I started specifically for Craft Your Life. And yeah, there'll be all kinds of fun stuff going on that night. All right. My camera's doing that again. I don't know where my focus is on this anymore. Although I did have the settings set right so that with the color and stuff, and I guess it changed itself when I turned the camera off. I don't know why all of a sudden it has decided to change the focus on me. I must have accidentally hit it on the camera, and I was going to check that this morning, and I completely forgot. So, oh well. Thank you, Vale. I'm excited about it too. All right. Let's see. What are we going to stick on here with this? How about a little bit of lace? My new favorite lace to use right now. Okay. I don't know why I do that every single time, and every single time it doesn't work. Yeah, I know it's a little bit blurry. I'll have to take a minute here to see if I can figure out what's going on with the focus, because for some reason all of a sudden it's decided that it wants to mess around. And I see that it's bouncing too, and I don't like it when it bounces like that. Yeah. I knew what you meant, Vale. I knew what you meant. Yeah, see, I don't know why it doesn't want to focus. Okay, did that help? I think it's that light. But we had fixed that before. I don't know why it's doing that, but if I have to, I'll just keep something sitting right there. It'll take away some of my workspace, but it's all good, Vale. It's all good. I'm not very clear half the time either, so. Because words don't want to stay in my brain. I think I might have done it last night or yesterday or last night when I was trying to. My camera was not tight on the tripod thing, and I was messing around with that, and I think I might have hit something on the focus part. So. We're just going to leave it like that. Just plain, simple, easy. Ugh. And then, of course, I go and put the glue down the wrong way so that it doesn't want to do its job. Hey, Jean, welcome, welcome. I'm only using this glue because I'm gluing it onto the lace, which is very chunky, so. Okay. That is okay, Jean, because you will have pretty much the entire month of January to figure out what it's going to be. And it's something that we'll talk about more on New Year's Eve, so hopefully it'll be more clear. Hello, Cersei. Right, Source? You'll just hit him in other time zones like me, right? I don't get to do afternoon in my time zone, so I hit him in Australia's time zone instead. All right. Okay, those are done. Let's put this into my Dephemerember book, which is right here. Ideally, it would be nice if we had a pocket on the page. But there isn't a pocket on the page, so I guess we're going to do another paper clip. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do a paper clip. We're just going to put it on there. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to put it on there. Because we're not going to take it off and use it. There it is. That works, Xena. That works. That focus can be your focal point for sure. Okay, so the last thing we're going to work on is the last one is the somehow I ended up with extra pages like a dork. Well, because I didn't do one. I didn't do the candy one. I still have extra pages, but anyway. So I need to do the specimen cards. I have, well, no, I think I have slides, but I think my slides are too small. Hold on, I'm putting these in my tub that is very full. That makes me happy. Can't wait to start a journal that I can use those in. Hey, Thunder, welcome, welcome. Hey, Riley, welcome. I have these, but all the leaves I have are bigger than that. So I think what we're going to have to do is make them from scratch. I needs me a drink. It needs me a drink too. So let's see. God, I made them before and I can't remember how I did them. Yeah, they're film. They're the old fashioned slides, you know, that when we were younger and you had that little carousel thing that you drop the slides down in and you would get, you get your little slideshow thingy. That's all they are, is those with that. I've taken the film out of the middle of them. Yeah, they do. That comes out really cool looking. I use them for a couple different things. Yesterday I made a hidden paper clip with one. I'm not sure where I put it though. Yep. So that right there is one of the slides that I made a hidden paper clip out of it. It's just got the paper clip behind it. And then there's the other side of it. But I put paper behind it and then just stamped on the frame. Okay, let's get that back over here so we can block that light that seems to be causing us problems. I'm wondering if I put a diffuser on there if that'll help, but I'm not sure. I do have a laminator, but I've also got acetate and stuff too, so right, Riley? Yeah, like going through a photo album, but in the dark on the wall. Yeah. Where did I get those slide things? Somebody was selling them. I'm hoping my mom. That's what we had, tons and tons and tons of them. And my mom said that she was sending them off somewhere to get them digitized so that they were all saved in one spot. 8,000 degrees. Is it hot where you are right now, Vale? Um, yeah, Vale, I don't think you're going to be able to find them on Amazon because they don't make stuff like that anymore. These are like, they're vintage stuff, so you would have to find them like at vintage sales and stuff like that. I got mine from a sale that, somebody was selling them on one of the live sales. But oh, burr. My mom has a ton of them. Or my that from what when I was a kid. So I'm hoping when she gets those digitized that I can have those because that would be fantastic. If you use a lot of slides glued in, yeah, using only half of it, yeah, because they are thick, very thick. Exactly, Riley. Yep. Well, then turn your heater down, girl. That's Cersei. That's probably who I got them from. It's probably who I got them from. Oh, well, Cersei says she has some to sell. So someday when she sells them, then you can get them from her. I have a die cut, but mine has a little tiny circle. So, I was trying to remember how I did the ones that I had. Yeah, I don't remember, but they're not hard to make, so it's all good in the hood. I'm going to do mine out of book page because I have a bunch of it. And I really like this thicker page here. Okay, so what we're going to do Oh, yes. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Steph. Don't forget to hit that like button, my friends. Yeah, let's do this side so we can use more of the text. You're too lazy to make them? not hard to do. There was, I can't remember the way that I had done them before. Hey, Cherry, welcome, welcome. Are you out of here, Steph? Is there a kitty down there? There's a kitty down there. Look, Terry. I got an envelope from Terry, too. Alrighty, good night, Steph. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Ooh, I see pink. Ooh, Terry, that's gorgeous. Wow, look how pretty that card is. You see all the sparkly on it? That is beautiful, Terry. Thank you. That is really pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Put these in my box of edges. Okay. Whew. Stop yawning, dummy. I think okay, that size is too big. I think that's about to. That should work. That should work. Okay. Oh, it made a mess. Oh, that's okay because I'm cutting that part out, but it gives me a general idea. Okay. I want to clip this together because I want to cut them both at the same time. Hey, baby, what are you doing? Okay. Where'd my little mat go? What'd you do with my little mat, huh? Hi, baby. Oh, can we get the butt out of Mama's face? Thank you. No butts in Mama's face. Come here, buddy. All right, so we want it to be... Harley. Dude, if you mess my camera... Why is my color so weird? How did I just completely miss that? Everything looks really pink right now. That's weird. Did you go all the way through? Yes, you did. All right, Tender. All right. The ones on Amazon might be like just like the glass ones. You know, just like the little glass slides that you use in science. They may not have this kind. Okay, we can get that to stick later. Okay, I think the other thing I want to do is cut this down a little bit. I don't need it that long. Okay. All right. Okay. Whew. Blanket just got hot. All right, what do we want to use here? We've got that. Don't have anything that's double-sided. Let's rule out what we don't want to use. Well, that might look cool. I'm thinking if I use the vellum sticker, when I put it on the packing tape, you should be able to see through onto the other side, correct? In theory. Hey, Christina. Yes. That's what I have the slide holders too, but they're a little bit smaller than what the leaves and stuff that I have. So that's why I'm cutting mine. There's that one, but I can see on the back of that one that you're not going to see much. Whereas on the back of this one, you still see a lot of the designs. So I think we'll use those. Now, which one do I want to use? Okay, we can do that one. I'll do the bigger one. Okay. Oh, that's not a sticker. It's just vellum. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a rub-on. All right. Are you wide enough? Oh, you didn't plan that very well there, Pam. Damn it, Jim. Well, shoot. Okay, we may need to adjust what we're doing here. How do I want to do this? Well, before we stick it down on here, let's make sure there's not sticky stuff on it. All right. We want it to go on there sideways-ish. Okay. Yeah, specimen card, which that's what this is, a specimen card, right? What's the difference between a specimen card and a specimen slide? Is this a slide? They can take me to the YouTube police or the specimen cards police or whatever. Okay. So there's that part. See, that's all hazy now. Maybe I shouldn't have stuck it to the table. You see that? It's all hazy now from sticking to the table. Dang it. That will not do. So when you're doing this, don't stick it to the table. Okay. So let's see. If I... Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, hang on here. Let's put... Hi, buddy. What are you doing? You coming up? Up and down. Okay, off you go then. Where did the tape go? There's the tape. All right. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put it off to the side and then cut it just so I have a reference there. Okay. Now, if I do, no. The tape needs to be in between. That's not going to work. If I do it that way, then the tape is on this side, and that needs to be in between, and that puts the sticky side up. Which is not what I wanted. Wow, Jill, that's crazy. Okay. Think again, Pam. Think again. I'm scrapping the packing tape idea, is what I'm thinking. Because that's not working for me. I don't think I could pull it off of this without it getting destroyed. I do have acetate. I've got transparencies. As long as it doesn't rip it, then I'm okay. Because that'll go on the inside. So I don't care if it pulls off a little of it. I just don't want it to tear it. Whew, that was way better than I thought it would. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Michelle, but it's not cooperating with me. So I'm just gonna get my I've got slide transparencies. Or not slide transparencies, but like regular transparencies, you know. And welcome, Michelle. I believe you're new to my channel, correct? Okay. Where did the transparency film go? Is that it? That is it. Hey, Nifty, welcome. Down you go. Okay. What I should have done in the first place and didn't. Okay. Glue. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to my channel. Can you tell us a little bit about you, where you're from, what kind of crafting you like to do? Do you have a channel that you upload videos to? We are a very friendly, as you can tell by all the people that have said hi to you, corner of the junk journaling community. I'm here. I'm in Northern California. I am here every night from 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So anytime you're night owling, come come check us out. A little bit about us. We are very sarcastic. It's our first language. We can sometimes have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old boy, but that's all good. And there's a little orange terrorist named Harley that likes to drive me crazy quite often. So if you're into hanging out with fun people and having some fun, then welcome. Okay. Hello, Wendy. Welcome, welcome. Okay. This one will work. It's not going to be probably as clear, but because my transparency film seems to be kind of scratched up, but it's all good. This one is just going in my Dephemerember book. I'm not making extras of this one because that's too much work and I can't remember the way I had done it before. So we're just doing it this way. All right, let's see if we can get this off. I may not be as successful with this one because I rubbed it on there good. What are you doing? Oh, you're loving on the blanket, aren't you? You're loving on the blanket. Oh, don't tear, don't tear, don't tear. So, y'all know this is authentic, right? About as authentic as it gets. There's absolutely no way to edit this out in a live. I made them before, and I can't remember the way that I did them. It was like so simple, but it's just not. There was strips of paper that I used. I think I just built strips of paper around a piece of transparency is what I did. Or a piece of tape or something. I don't remember now. This is my last one, Wendy. Because I wanted to get them all done. Because Di is going to, we're going to start tonight on the lap book for my bonus daughter. My chipboard, wonderful Amazon, postponed my delivery until tomorrow. But Di said we could start working on some of the pages that we don't need to, like we can work on the accordion part and some of the pages that don't require the Yay, we did it. That don't require we don't have to have the book in order, the chipboard in order to do it. So I'm an artist, acrylic mostly, Northwest Indiana. There's a lot of people from Indiana that come here, 20 minutes from Lake Michigan. I do jewelry, crochet, and paper crafts. Recently retired from a night shift and happy to be here. Fantastic. Well, yay. Welcome, welcome. Recently retired is nice. I'm not so recently retired anymore, I guess. I retired in February. It was on a piece of tape, but I didn't want to stick it on here with the tape on it too. So it's not a sticker, it's just a piece of vellum apparently. I thought it was a sticker. Tis not. Tis not. So I'm just gonna put a little bit of adhesive in a couple spots. That was a piece of packing tape that I was taking off that I had previously put on there when I was attempting to do the other part, but yeah. Okay. I know, I actually finished an entire challenge. It's the first one ever. Because I didn't finish I didn't finish all of the ABC challenge, ABC April. I didn't finish the 100-day challenge. Those are the only two I've done besides this one, so. Yeah, so we've got a couple people that Debbie, are you still here? Is Who's Your Mama here? Who's Your Mama's from Indiana, obviously. We got another one, Cheryl from Reckless Hill Farms, that is from Indiana as well. Okay, so now all we're going to do is just take this and glue it down. Hang on, before I do that, I want to make sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. Actually, let's do this. Weren't her mushrooms pretty cool, Wendy? Christina does some really cool drawing type stuff. There we go. All right, there's that part of it. And now we just need to do the label. Oh my god, did you seriously? Oh, goodness gracious. I was supposed to put another piece of don't tear, don't tear, don't tear, don't tear. I swear. This brain just does not work 90% of the time anymore. It's a very ridiculous thing. All right, where did the rest of that transparency go to? There it is. I don't need the whole thing. I just need... Okay. Michelle, I take it if your power is out that you're having pretty bad storms right now? We had some crazy ones here in California earlier this week. Some thunder that scared me to death. It's not a sticker, though. See, if I had thought out what I was going to do, it wouldn't have been this painful, but obviously I didn't think out what I was going to do, so, yeah. Because somebody's brain isn't functioning properly, apparently. Okay, that glue's just going to have to dry clear, hopefully. Well, it hurt. It hurt me too, ma'am. It hurt me too. Oh, just wind? Leave it and whack it in your journal. Well, it's fixed now, so y'all know I can't do that. Little Miss Perfectionist over here. Okay, that's what it was meant to do. Now it's got the plastic on both sides. Okay. Let's ink the edges. Where is my daubers? Right there. I'm gonna need to get some coffee. Oh, that's right. Cheryl was saying that Indiana's on, or at least where she was on tornado watch. Which is, yeah, that's not normal this time of year, is it? Okay, now, I have let me grab my stamps. Oops. No, that's not the one I want. Ow. Okay. Hey, Denise. No work today? Oh my God, Michelle, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You're just north of the tornado watch? Okay. That's just scary. I thought this one had a... Oh, yep, right there. Okay. Is there a number stamp that just says number? No. Does this one have a number stamp that just says number? I thought it did. One of these had... I don't know why Tony made them so tiny. They're so teeny tiny, they're hard to read. Where'd the other one go? Is that it? No, but does it have a number? Yes. Okay. Ooh, that's too tiny to see. Okay, that's not going to help any. Ah, there's the big one. I think that might be too big, though. Maybe we should use black instead of the brown. Or maybe a better brown. Because I really do want to use the brown. Okay, does one of these have number in front of it? No. So sticky. Okay. Oh, sorry, got my big old noggin in there. There we go. Okay. That is definitely black. That is the wrong lid. Where's the other one? That's interesting. Because that is most definitely black. Huh. I just cleaned my desk off today too. It must be back under here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Let's put the brown back on the brown. I don't think that is the... Yeah, that's definitely the black. And this is the brown. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Okay. Brand new TV. Nice, Zena. Good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out, girl. You gotta come play again sometime soon. So, Craft Your Life is a project that I'm starting on New Year's Eve during the streamathon. There's a New Year's Eve streamathon that starts on early on the 31st and then goes all the way to the late at night or late in the afternoon the next day. I will be doing my normal time, which is 10 p.m. to 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And during that time, I will announce more details on it and we'll be working on it. But I can drop you a link to a video that will explain more. There's a link to the video for Craft Your Life. It's basically kind of a way to do to bring more of something into your life and to craft your life into a way that you want it to be, but through crafting. So it's not like a self-help thing. It's not like a it's meant to be low stress. It's meant to be something where you can spend some time crafting, but also keeping in the forefront of your mind what it is that you're trying to accomplish with your life this year. And there will be a weekly live. There's a weekly prompt that goes along with it. Some digitals, just some fun, just a fun way to craft and improve your life. So, Wendy, what was your question? Has anyone got tips for making buttons? I'm thinking of making some to add to my stash for the Craft Your Life. It's Craft Your Life. So yeah, no, I would just take the circles and mount them on chipboard or cardboard like you are, and then just punch the holes. Or even you wouldn't even have to punch the holes if you didn't want to. You could just draw circles on there to make it look like there was holes. And then draw the thread in as well. You don't have to do the whole punching of the holes and sewing. You can make it look like it's been done. All right, Michelle. I'm wondering if I should... No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't overthink it, Pam. Don't overthink it. Oh, that's not filled in all the way. Well, that's dumb. Why would I want to? That was dumb. Dumb, dum, 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 dum. There we go. Let's just use this one. Yeah, that would work. Okay, I'm going to stamp the number over here, and then I can put something over there to cover that up. Because I really don't like how that looks. Okay, we have the date. We've got filed. I think, don't we have some signature thingies in here too? Oops, come back. Baby, come back. Okay, that's the post office one. Ah, I don't want the post office one. I want this one. Making buttons out of cardboard. Okay, what else do we have on here? Good night, Cersei. Hope you feel better. Who's making mountains out of a molehill? Where? Oops. Trying to wipe the stamp off, and I'm just wiping the stamp off the block. It's not even sticking to it. Dork. Wait, are you making more fish? Oh, Discord's really. I'm glad. First of all, I'm glad that you like it and that you checked it out. Discord is very simple. If you all you have to do is make yourself an account. If you click on the link in the description box on Discord, or in the description box in that video, it will take you to my channel, or to that Discord, and it'll prompt you to make your get a username and stuff. And after that, it's everything. When you're looking at it, just think of it as a table of contents, and it's like the old chat rooms and stuff that we used to have way back in the day when computers first came out. I wanted like a signature or something, but I don't have any signatures that are small. There, that could be an inspector number, or not the inspector number, but the collector or scientist or agent or whatever you want to call him. That could be his number. Okay. There's that. And then, do we have a signature that'll fit up here? That one will. On the ones in the kitty's tummy, or the ones that were the extra ones? Okay. I want something there. I think I had some little can't see that one. Too big. Okay, there has to be a big, oh, here we go. Let's do this. Didn't stamp it as dark as I thought it would. That's weird. I should have stamped it way darker than that. Do I have a seal? I've got seals, but not, oh, good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, it is hot in here. Hang on a second. Bring in some of that cold outside air. All right, why did that not stamp it very dark? Was that because of the paper that it's on, maybe? No, it's because I didn't put a whole lot of ink on it. Okay, let's stamp it on a piece of paper. There we go. Yes, Michelle, that would be a fantastic one. There we go. That's better. Mo better. Mo better. Mo better. I think I'm going to get this finished just about in time. And I can get my planner set up since it's Planner Sunday. Get that set up really quick. And then Di should be here so that we can do our lap book. Although I haven't printed any of the pictures out, and I don't know which pictures I'm going to use. But I think I can put the pages together and then add the pictures later. All of them except for, well, even with the waterfall. Waterfall can be put together and then the pictures added later too. So I think we'll be aight. I think we'll be aight. Okay. Tweezers. Glue. Hey, Auntie Cap. Thank you, Auntie Cap. Before January 1st? Woo, girl. Good luck. Do you have that much stuff in your head? All right. Hopefully the glue inside will dry eventually and not be so cloudy. And there is my specimen card. Finito. I feel like I should have stamped something in red on there, but I didn't, so. All right. Let's clean the mess up. Did I put everything back? Yes. Yes. Whew. All right. Thank you, Christina. Oh, that's not as bad than anti-cap. Thank you, anti-cap. I'm wondering, I should have probably, like, stamped that in red or I don't know, but it's good the way it is. I'm not doing nothing to it. Nothing. Maybe that could have been, I don't know. I don't know, but it works the way it is. I do want to slightly heat set. Okay. Oops, boom. Crash, boom, bang. Ugh. That was me craft-a-lantern, not Harley. It wasn't Harley's fault this time. I got faith in the anti-cap. I think you can do it, especially since you said you've got that much of it done already. I was thinking like you were starting like new. I'm like, whoo, woman, you got your work cut out. Okay. Look at me cleaning up and actually putting stuff back where it belongs. Woo, woo, go me. Go me. That's the collector. Okay. And that's recorded. Uh-oh. There's the back of one of them. And flowers, or leavesies on the ground. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, yeah, that's not good. Hang on a second. I gotta see if I can kill a bug before the cat tries to destroy the whole entire room. Harley, it's gone, honey. Mama got it. Mama got it. Go, Pamness. Go, Pamness. Go, Pamness. Yes, I'm over here doing my old person white dance, or old white person dance. I used to be able to dance. I don't know what happened to my rhythm. I get left with my age. You don't think novels happen that fast? Okay. I got faith in you, girl. I got faith. Whew, somebody needs some coffee. Okay, this goes in the journal. And Dephemerember is in the books. It be done. I am all done. There we go. Last one. Boop. Should we do a flip through? So there's my cover. Using stuff that yours is all done too, Heidi. Yay! Good job. Good job. So there's my cover. There's the Dephemerember list. And my tab with my moth-eaten lace. There's my pocket and my bold number. Postcard and postcard and hand or machine stitching, and I did machine stitching. This one was the journal card in tiny letters. This one is the snippet and grandma's buttons. I'm not sure who's grandma, but they're grandma's buttons. And that can be a little tuck there too. This is the envelope and coffee mug stains. And it flips out. This one is the envelope, leaves, and owl. And I've got my Timmy Holtz leaves and an owl that somebody had sent to me. And then this is an old, this is a junk mail envelope that I folded the bottom up after I grunged it all up. Folded the bottom up, made a pocket there, and a pocket right there. I think that's one of the ones that I'm most proud of. I really like the way it turned out. This is, over here is the bookmark and clear packaging. So I've got my clear packaging you can see right there. And I just took some plastic packaging and stamped on it. You can't see the stamping on it very well. There, you can on that one. And then I used the bookmark as a belly band or a side tuck. Belly band made out of an envelope. So you've got a double belly band there. Belly band and butterfly labels. So there's my butterfly label. I like how that one turned out too. That was using my new sprays. Shaker tag and moon dust. There's some if you look really close, there's some like really fine glittery moon dusty kind of glitter in there. Oh, you want in your basket? Mama's got stuff in it. I'm sorry. There you go, buddy. So shaker tag and moon dust. This was I skipped forgotten snacks. This is a flip out, or I did a flip up, and pressed flowers gone wild. It was a wildflower. I used the wildflower die cut from Tim Holtz. No. Sorry, the whole lighting system was going to come down. And then there's a pocket right here. You see that tail? Postage stamp collage. I did a masterboard and stuck some postage stamps on it. And chubby mushrooms. Y'all know my feelings on chubby mushrooms, so yeah, not getting that one. This one is my tag and shattered glass, and I did shattered glass on the butterfly using you can see the shatter on it, using embossing powder, and then there's some texture back there. This was altered pocket and texture fragments. I made a pocket. I altered a playing card, a large playing card, and turned it into like a library card pocket. And then the texture fragments are, I used some texture paste and then tore the stencil, the stenciled image apart, and then some more texture right here. No chubby mushrooms. Nope, you knew that was going to happen. Oh, that's funny. This one is the one I did yesterday or day before. Yesterday. This is coin envelope. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, this is two of them. Okay, so the next one is actually the clusters and tangled threads. And so I made this cluster just using some of the items that I had made for previous parts of the challenge. So I've got my bold number under there, my texture fragment, butterfly that came from Louisa Heinzel. This was one of the labels from the butterfly labels. And then there's the tangled thread. And then I put that onto the next day, which is the coin envelope and spilled ink. And I ink smushed instead of ink spilling, but there's my coin envelope. Just one of them. Just one of them. And then here's the one I wanted to keep in here that I did, but I went and decorated it before I remembered that I needed to put the cluster onto one of them, so I just added both of them in there because I really like this one. So this is what we just finished up today. This is the altered tag and torn wallpaper. So the tag that's back here was a clothing tag that I covered up. Here's the Timmy Holtz torn wallpaper, and then that. And here's the last one, specimen card and fallen leaves. All done. Check. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. I will never, ever, 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 ever use mushrooms in my journals. Do they really have the red mushrooms with the dots on them? With the white dots on them up there? See, I'm not the only one dodging prompts then, Christina. So yay. Oh, and guess what? My very first finished journal that I made myself. Well, finished-ish because I have 2 extra pages. And these pocket things. You know, I saw another video doing this kind of binding, and instead of putting a pocket on it, they stuck a piece of paper through, just a thin strip through there. So I think I might try that again with doing something like that instead of doing the pockets. This would be good if I would have had more stuff to do. I full on thought about that I was going to write and stuff, but I just don't have time to do anything like that. So she done. I'm really happy with how it came out. Really happy. And I'm getting better at my collages. I'm so happy. Oh, really, Christina? That's cool. Kind of yes and no, Michelle. It's whatever you make it. I like mushrooms. I'm missing out on the whole point of life. The whole point of life is mushrooms and cheese. That's funny. I like mushrooms. I just don't like them in my journal. They don't belong in my journal. They belong in Bella. All right. Where did I put? There it is. All right. I've decided I need to go back to a full page calendar like this because this just doesn't give me enough room to write in. And yes, I only got to Wednesday on this one. And did I get to check anything off over here? Let's see. Yep. Finalize Craft Your Life. Got it. Remember Happy Mail? Yep. Plan my journal. I've started, so we're halfway through that. I started emptying the overwhelmed boxes. And I haven't done that yet. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. February birthdays, 7 of them. I am very proud. Thank you, Auntie Calf. Yeah. I could do some reflection on it, yeah. Maybe when I'm not like yawning. And don't have people sitting here watching me. So this is just my junky version of a planner. Night, Christina. Have a good day. Or good night, I mean. Good day. Have a good night. Normally I would have been gel plating this tonight too, but I got really bored one day with what I was doing and was kind of stuck with doing anything else, and so I went through and gel plated a whole bunch of pages. Whew, that one's a mess. Ooh, so's that one. Looks like the Sacramento Kings peeked on my paper. Oh, skipped one. I can't either, Auntie Cap. I can't keep up with the immediate family either. That's why I just gave up. Mom usually tells me when it's somebody's birthday. There's just too many of them. I can't keep track of it. There's too many. Way too many. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I normally do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Top of 26 is 13, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I know you all were wanting to say a number and mess me up. It's a good thing you can't. Okay. And then I want... how do I want to do this? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. But... okay, we'll do 12 because I didn't go down as far on this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, well, works out close enough. All right, Auntie Cap. Good luck writing. Okay. Hey, girl, hi. Yay, I made it. I'm just filling out my junkie planner like what you do. Except mine doesn't take up 2 pages like yours. Stop yawning. Goodness gracious. Okay. So this is 12:29. 12:30. 12:31. 1, 2. That's so weird. 1, 3, and 1, 4. Wow. Wow. That's just weird that it's almost like it's almost like a new year. Dummy. What you doing, Jay? Couldn't sleep? I realized when I woke up this morning that I missed your sale on Friday. Pretty quick there, aren't I? Okay. Okay, 1 a.m. my time. Dies live. And then again at 4 p.m. And then 4 p.m. my time again over here. And then at 1 o'clock my time, Jay is live. For a.m. is our members live. And 6 p.m. is the Ginger Cat Lady craft table. And that is with, who did I say that was with? Cheryl? I think it was Cheryl. January 2nd, Cheryl. Saturday at 4 p.m. is our other members live. And I think Sundays is when I'm going to do the oh, your puppy. Wait, Wendy, is it Monday for you guys right now? Why does Puppy keep waking you up? Puppy needs to sleep. $3:20 is way too early to be up, girl. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out when I'm going to do the Craft Your Life lives. I was thinking on Sundays. $6.21. $12.21. If I did it on Sunday in the afternoon, that would be Monday in the afternoon for you guys, and that wouldn't work. I could do it Saturday at 2. Alexa, if it's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. That's good, Pam.
Sounds like you're right on schedule. Nothing quite like that satisfying feeling when the clock aligns with your plans.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, if it's 2 o'clock p.m. here, what time is it in Brisbane?
When it's 2 p.m. in your Pacific time zone, Brisbane is at 8 a.m. the next day.
8 a.m. is kind of early for you guys, isn't it? Alexa, stop. Yeah, I don't know how to make it. It'll be a standalone one for Craft Your Life. I was trying to do it so it wasn't too late for people like back east and stuff too, because like a lot of my lives, especially like at night, is like really late for them. Like 6 o'clock. I mean, 6 o'clock would work for you guys. if I did the 6 p.m. on Saturday. But then for back east, that puts it like at 9 at night. Three. I think what I can do is move the members only live because I really don't want to. Hi Ann. Like I can put it here on Sunday, but I really don't want to. So I think what I'll do is I'll move the members only live to 3 o'clock on Saturday and then do the Craft Your Life live at 5 o'clock on Saturday. So I would do the 2-hour member and then do the hour and a half. I'm not sure whether it's going to be an hour and a half or 2 hours. But that would have me done early enough that I could eat dinner and stuff and then before my regular live. Okay. Do any members that are here have a problem? And that would be members that are Craft Table Companions or Harley's Favorite Humans. Do you have a problem with doing an hour earlier on Saturday? I know sometimes we run into dinner time at the 4 o'clock time, so I'm assuming that would be a little bit better. Because if I do it 3 o'clock my time, no, that's at dinner time. What? I don't know. But okay, so Jill and Wendy, here's my thing. You two have been two of my biggest supporters on this. So I really would like to have you guys be able to be there. Would that work for you on Sundays at it would be your Sunday at 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11. It would be Sundays at 11 a.m. for you. Would that work? Okay, I don't want to tape this to here. I need this here so that I can work on making the cards, but it needs to move to February when I'm finished making the cards. I need to put on here. Where'd my marker go? Or my pen go? What do I want to call this? I don't know what I want to call it. Okay, perfect. All right. Ideas for names for a monthly. Hi, kitty kitty. Hey, Julia. Welcome, welcome. I need like a series name for the birthday cards, like and the ones that Gluebird are giving me are dumb. Gluebird's being dumb today. Okay, let's do that. So we'll do 5 p.m. Craft Your Life Live. And then this will be at 3 p.m. Okay. Let's see, what can we call that? Exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. Um, I have no creative word brain today. Like, I can create, but I can't think of something like catchy and fun. I mean, I could say something stupid like birthday card studio, but that's boring. Okay. Birthday bash carded out. I can see I'm being so exciting I keep losing viewers. We're down to 13. Come on, Pam. um That's funny, Jill. Well, but see, it's not too far off because that's what Di has Di told Tolly that I was the crazy cat lady. What about birthday card bash? Let's do birthday card bash. Is that our Di? Hello.
Dinner took a little longer to cook, I thought.
That's all good. What'd you have?
Steak and sauteed root vegetables.
Yum.
Potatoes, pumpkin, carrot, sweet potato, onion, garlic. Yum. That's it.
Wow, that sounds really good. Did you do that in the oven?
It was.
You roasted them in the
fry
oven?
pan. In the wok. Pan. No, in the wok.
Yep. Oh yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, this isn't the time of year that you want the oven on. Definitely not the time of year for the oven to be on. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Riley, I'd prefer birthday card cash. All right. Yay! That was perfect timing because I just finished doing my dinner. Got it all set up for next month, or not next month, next week. That's all good.
I went to pick up craft cardstock and they're out of stock.
Was that it? Spotlight?
Spotlight didn't have any of the weight that I need. They had the really thick stuff and it's too hard. to score.
Yeah.
It's not very flexible.
No. What color is
So
that?
this will do. We're having grape, hey?
Grape. Well, I'm gonna do craft because I actually found mine.
Yeah.
I cleaned my craft room just specifically to find.
Yeah, I've only 3 sheets left though, of the craft that I use, so and that's not enough. Need 7. No.
How dare they? How very dare they?
So how very dare they? So we will do the binding system and we will cut the pages.
Okay.
Put them together. We can build the pages on the binding.
All right, I'm all ready to measure.
All right. All I got to do is.
Am I scoring or cutting right now?
We're scoring. I'm going to make the binding first.
All right. Let me put that away, and then I'll get the other one. Hatch a card day.
Hi, everyone.
Okay. Put that away. Grab that instead. I can actually find stuff because my table's kind of cleaned up. Okay. All right, scoring long ways. Where's my score?
Walk again.
What's wrong?
Hang on, I've got to close the windows. I've got to close the YouTube book. It's just.
All right. If you're going to do lap books, you need your paper and your scorer.
A4 sheet and your scoreboard and a stone folder or whatever you use to score. And you're going to score at 2 inches.
Okay.
And then you're going to score every ½ inch up to 10 inches. Hi, Jill. Hi, Anne. Hi, Wendy. Wait, you've gone too far. To 10 inches.
No. Yeah, I'm at 10.
Really?
Remember, I only have 8.5 by 11 paper.
Oh, that's 7.5. Oh, yeah, okay. That's all right. That's okay.
Because you're 11.5, right?
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
So
should I
would cut down. I didn't think, I would move over 1/2 inch and start at 1.5 and go to 9.5.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter that I have this one over here, right? It's not gonna.
Yeah, because you need about an inch, at least an inch either end to hold the binding system down.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 one side and half the other side.
Yeah. So that'll give me 1.5 up to the last score there, and 1.5 up to the first score here. So
yeah, so do it that way. Sorry,
okay.
I haven't got an A4 letter size piece of paper to have worked that out. So
Yeah, no, that's okay.
I apologize for that.
Let me write it down though, so we can make note of it.
This is a cardstock, Michelle, Riley, a
1.5
cardstock. So
9.5. Okay, because we'll need to make note of that for
yes,
everybody else. Yeah.
it's 110 GSM cardstock. Yeah, so I didn't think of that, but yours is half. Didn't even think about it, that yours was 1/2 inch shorter than ours. So
Yeah.
you will need to score another piece. You don't want bends in those two. You don't want bends in your 2 wings.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
So score at 1.5, and then
1.5
every 1/2 inch
and 9.5.
And 9.5. Yeah.
So 9.5. Yeah. Okay.
But Australian people, it's 2 and then 10, 1/2 inch in between.
Where?
And do not lose your bone folder.
Like I just almost did.
Uh-huh. Hi, Julia.
I'm like, where did it go?
So if you ever did scrapbooking, this would be about the same weight as a normal piece of scrapbook paper, that, the solid coloured scrapbook paper that you would buy, single sheets of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the one. This one is the Lapbook that we're roughly working off. So you've got 2 covers, you've got 2 spines, and a back.
I think she might have been asleep when you were showing it.
Oh, okay. So we have, this is what we're making now. This is the binding system for these pages, the solid pages. So we're not doing 4 pages, we're only doing 3 pages. So this is 3 pages, 3 base pages, and we're building on the front and back of those pages. And then you've got your signatures over here. Okay.
All right.
All right, so turn it over backwards, and we're going to write on the back of this paper. So flip it over so that your scores are mountains, not valleys, okay?
Okay.
All right, so skip your 1.5 inch, and on that first 1/2 inch, you're going to write gusset, okay? And then you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 in each of the next 4 1/2 inch spaces. And then you're going to write a gusset again.
On the 4th line.
And then you're going
after that.
On the 5th line. No, you're going to have 4. Can we see this? So we've got gusset. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got gusset. 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the 5th line you've got gusset.
Okay, so 4 spaces. Okay. 1, 2, 4 gusset. Okay.
And then the next 4, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and write gusset. And you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, gusset. So when we fold up all of these up into our system, into our flaps, left on the back is 4 gusset words.
Okay, let me see yours up close again.
Okay, so gusset, 1, 2, 3, 4, gusset, 1, 2, 3, 4, gusset, 1, 2, 3, 4, gusset, and then your 1.5 inches.
Okay, I did something wrong because I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 left. Okay, so I'm going to skip that first line.
So no, you're going on the.
Wait a minute.
You're going to skip the 1.5 inches.
I'm going to put gusset on the first line.
And on that 5th inch space, you're going to put gusset, and then on the next 4, you're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not that. Okay. Okay, gusset.
In
1,
the space.
2, 3, 4. The next one would be gusset. Okay. 1,
gusset.
2, 3, 4. Gusset. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gusset. Okay, got it now. Oh, I got it.
Yes, that's correct, Jill. No, that is for the US letter size, Jill. Yes, but for our A4 size, it's 2 inches. Then score every half inch up to 10, and you'll have 1.5. 2 inches one side, 1.5 the other.
Yeah.
You're recently reunited
with her scoring board bone folder, so she must have found the bone folder.
Right. So, turn it back over. Okay, so you're going to fold on one of those lines now. Just fold it over roughly.
Okay. Reunited and it feels so good. Oh, come on. So when can you get your new extender thing?
Probably the next billing cycle, because that's when the new points come up. Otherwise, we pay full price for it. I'll have to wait for the next billing cycle to get the discount with our points.
Gotcha. Okay, all folded and curled.
Okay, so you've got all your folds done. You're going to turn it back over to the front where you've got your valleys and things, and you're going to fold the two ends in just to flatten a bit. Okay.
Okay.
So if you turn it this way, it makes it a lot easier.
Hang on, all bone folders have disappeared.
Might be easier to do it this way. So you've got your gusset 1, 2, 3, 4, gusset 1, 2, 3, 4 down your leg. So that's that.
Remember? Okay. All right,
Okay,
and I'm on the back again.
Yeah, turn it back over. It'll be easier for you to see what you're doing. So you're going to basically put
Wait a minute.
glue.
You said on my. You want on the left or the right?
Wherever your writing is, it doesn't matter. Wherever your writing is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It doesn't matter because you're going to put glue on 1 and 2, okay? If you can get the glue to
down
come
the middle.
Out. No, you want it all over. You want those two. You will go because you're going to glue 1 and 2 to 3 and 4. So you want them to stick together.
Okay,
properly,
so 1 and 2 need glue all over them.
Yep. All right. Once you've got your glue on, I want you to join 1 and 2, just fold it at the 2 and just join them together. So this is what you've got. Gusset. So you're going to have gusset next to gusset. Once you've folded and got those two stuck together, okay?
Alrighty.
So this is when you over, this is what it'll look like. It will have a gusset, 2 lines, and a gusset, okay? So that's your first flap.
So my flap sticking up should have two of the little
which is 1
spaces.
Yep.
Yeah, 1 inch. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Yep. 2 of the littles. Yep. So flip it back over, and you're going to do exactly the same. You're going to put glue on 1 and 2.
Okay.
Take it right up to the edge if you can, right up to that score line.
Where's 1 and 2? I can't see my numbers. Are there? Okay.
So you're going to fold 3 and 4 over on top of 2 and 3, 1 and 2 I mean. 3 and 4 onto 1 and 2. Finish it down. So when you turn it over, you have got gusset, first flap, gusset, second flap. All right, so it'll look like this. You probably have to go back and add glue so it's right to that edge. So when you turn it back over, you should have gusset, gusset, gusset. 1, 2, 3, 4 gusset.
Okay. We've got look. Hang on a second here.
I can't see you.
Hang on, yeah. Nope, that's right. You can't, can you?
So you will have
2 standy uppies, right?
Yep, that's it.
That are an inch
So
tall.
you'll have gusset, 1 inch of standy uppy bits, a gusset, 1 inch. So on the back, you should have gusset, gusset, gusset. 1, 2, 3, 4 gusset left.
Yep.
So you're going to do again glue 1 and 2 to 3 and 4.
Okay. Let's stick some glue in that last gusset because it's not.
You'll probably need to go back and make sure it's glued right to the edge.
That's what I just did on this one. Okay.
What did I do then? Glue the bit down. No! You're right. Good mess.
Silly Miss Di.
No, it had glue on the gusset.
My students would
Okay,
have
so
been, silly Mrs. Barnes.
This is what you should have. On the back, it should say gusset, 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 and nothing else.
Oh, come on, fold.
So glue in there. Okay, so then you have three
standy uppy bits?
Three standy uppy bits, okay? And that is your binding. So where you've got those two the half-inch lines, you're going to fold those on the binding, the 2 half-inch ones. Like you're going to fold it, burnish it down, and then fold it back the other way and burnish it down, okay?
So on the standy uppy bit where the half-inch line is, where that little fold is.
On the standy uppy bit, so that it will fold backwards and forwards.
Okay.
Because we're only going to glue our pages to the top half-inch.
Okay.
All right, that's your binding system done. So it will look like this.
And then there's a score on either side of the standy uppy bits, right?
Yes, so this will be where those lines are. That's the width of your spine. So that's going to stick to the spine, and they're going to stick to either side, the front and the back.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Cover
Perfect.
pieces. Okay.
Gotcha.
That will go in the book like. So when we get in, see how that goes underneath there, and it comes out to about there.
Yeah.
We cover it over. So that's that.
Okay, perfect.
That's your gusset. So there's your hinge. That's your last gusset, and then that bit goes onto the back cover. And it's the same with this one. It goes right to the spine. You've got your 1/2 inch, and then it goes over onto the back cover. Okay, so the pages are next. Now we're going to have to change a little bit the measurements that I put down, because again I put down the measurements for an A4.
Right.
So if the height of your the width of your page is 8 1/4.
8 1/2.
What's the US letter?
8 1/2.
8 1/2. So I have put 5 3/4 by 8 3/4 for the measurement of each page. You're going to add another 1/4 inch. So when you cut these pages, they're going to be 5 3/4 by 9.
5 3/4 by 9. Okay.
Yeah, because we're going to have a 1/2 inch flap that makes that envelope. So that'll give you your 8 1/2 inches width, which is the same as this piece of paper. Ours is 8 1/4, so my measurements are 8 3/4. So you need to cut 6 pieces of cardstock at 5 3/4 by 9. You do. Australians, 8 3/4 by 5 3/4 by 8 3/4. So let's cut those.
Let me let the doggy out.
Okay.
Oh, stop mewing it. This freaking cat sounds like a cow half the time.
So we're going 8 3/4 by 5 3/4.
Where did my pad of paper go? There it is.
I know this has got a scoreboard on it, but I hate it. It's confused. Each one of those 6 pieces, you're going to score at 1/2 inch on one side, on one end. So you put your paper
Just
on
one end.
long side to the top, and you're going to score 1/2 inch on one end. Doesn't matter which end.
On one short end. Okay.
So it looks like this.
Okay. And you said 6 of them, right?
All of them. All 6. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's okay. I know that my paper cut that my score pal has a paper cutter, but it sucks. So we're just backwards. All right, where's my? There it is. Okay, 1/2 inch. You said
1/2 inch. Yep. So when you fold that flap, that piece of paper will be as wide as a normal US letter size piece of paper.
9. Yeah.
Or in my case, a normal A4 sheet of paper. And you're going to fold that over and burnish it really well. All 6 pieces. Okay. All right.
Good Morgan Frida.
Let me know when you...
How's it going?
What the heck?
It might have. Frida was the last one on there.
Oh, yeah.
How's your sister-in-law doing, Frida? Okay, I need to let the dog back in, so hold on just a second.
Yep.
Oh, watch out, Stella. No, I'm not feeding you right now. It's not time. What's yeah?
Meow.
Yeah. Come on, old lady. You know it's cold out there, isn't it, honey? It's gonna be cold. All right, off you go. Go to bed. Go to bed. Did you just give the black kitty a kiss? Wow. All right, go to bed. Do you have water? You do. Okay.
All right. So you've got all of these folded over. right?
Uh-huh.
These little fluffy things. You're going to put glue on the top of that flap.
So cover the flap with glue?
Cover the flap with glue.
I can find the glue.
And the end that doesn't have the flap on it, so the flat edge, with the other flap facing down, you're going to attach that to that flap. This page, that flap. Your other flap there, facing that end, flat you've glued. You're going to glue this piece to that. So make sure they line up straight and press it down.
And we're going to glue those together, and then the other end together so that they make a
sleeve. Yep.
Like a sleeve kind of. Yeah, a sleeve. Okay. Okay.
And flip it over, add glue to the other flap. So adding glue to the top of the flap so that the paper comes down on top of it.
Right.
All right, so make sure they're lined up before you press it down, and then press it down. So you'll have this sleeve. All right, so I'm going to do that to the other 4 pieces.
How did you figure all of this out?
Well, this is sort of a basic page set up for a mini album.
Oh, okay.
Mini album world. I've just worked it out so that I can have both mini albums and journals all in one book. Just
in the same book.
Played around till it all worked out. So it doesn't matter if it doesn't sit. Doesn't matter if it doesn't sit straight on this bottom. You just want the edges to be straight.
Okay.
Or as straight as possible. Yeah, I just worked out a way to marry the 2 of them together. Because they go so well together, and there's no rules that say you can't have both.
Right. Where are the...
All right, so there's your next sleeve. Mother-in-law is coming home this afternoon for one night and then off to rehab tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
And this rehab is not only to help her walk, but also rehab to help her stop drinking? Well, I guess it'll have to be because she can't drink when she's in rehab for learning how to walk again, so that makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't think they would...
They'll give her stuff to make it so that...
Deliberately do both at the same time, but she would drink in...
They'll give her stuff to keep her comfortable so that she doesn't
Yep.
I have withdrawals and
so
stuff. But that's
these are our 3 pages. We won't put them onto our binding yet. We'll glue our binding to our cover when you get your chipboard and we put the cover together. It's a lot easier to build the pages while the pages are out before you put them in.
right.
So what we're going to do now is go, so these are called base pages. So this is base page 1. Flip it over and it'll be base page 2. This one will be base page 3.
Oh, your internet is being icky.
Base page 5. Yep, base page 6. In essence, our 3 pages become 6 base pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alrighty.
Okay. And
So
so
our base. Yep.
I had one that was not cooperating. Okay. First I thought it would be for both, yes, but it will only be to help her walk again. But of course they have a psychologist who already knows if mother-in-law is ready for this, she will have the option to talk to her as well. Oh, good. Well, hopefully she does. Hopefully this was rock bottom enough that it may not have been. It's amazing how rock bottom has to be sometimes.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so because I've 12 by 12, I'm just going to cut these to an A4 size.
Okay.
Well, I'll do them like 8 1/4 wide. I won't bother cutting the rest down. I'll just cut them to 8 1/4.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
Okay, so gonna take your, where the hell did that, wait, what? take your base page 1. All right.
Uh-huh.
And a sheet of your whatever you're using, your craft card. And you're going to score that at, let's just score it at 1/2 inch. This is how I build these pages. So just score it on the short end at 1/2 inch. All right. Fold it over. So this is going to be, oh, this is too wide. Didn't quite trim it enough. Don't you worry about this. This is not to do the same as you, so. Which page, when you open your book, when you open your Lapbook, which page do you want on top?
I don't care.
Which of the, do you want the waterfall? Do you want the latch?
Let's do the latch first.
Do the latch. Okay, so you want to score at 1/2 inch and then 1/4, and then 1/2 inch and then 3/4 inch.
1/2 inch and then
Good.
3/4 inch. Okay, right next to it.
Right next to it.
So 1/2 inch and then 1/4 inch away and do 3/4 inch.
So 1/2 inch and then 3/4 inch.
So it'll be a little 1/4 inch little BB in there.
So it's going to be a 1/4 inch spine. Okay. So you're going to look like this.
Okay.
Now, what we want to do is cut this at the halfway point. So the halfway point is, so 5 3/4 will be 5 3/4. What's half of 5 3/4? It's 2 and.
Alexa, what's half of 5 3/4?
Half of 5 3/4 equals 2.875.
Thanks. So let's go 2.2 and 7/8.
And I'm cutting. I'm doing my on my base page.
So no. So on the piece that we've scored at 1/2 inch and then 3/4. You're going to measure over from the edge of the 5 3/4. So here's our 1/2 inch and here's our 3/4 inch, right?
Okay.
So measure over from this 3/4 inch line. Two and 7/8, was it?
I think so, yeah. Let's see, 5 3/4.
2 7/8, and cut it off at that. You're going to cut it off at 2 7/8.
2 7/8 is almost 3, though. Is that right?
2 7/8 is half of 5 3/4. It's half of 6 is 3.
2, 3, 4, 5,
It's just a bit back from there.
13, 14, 16. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yep, so you've got this, then you've got this piece here. Okay, and you're going to
so
do
I'm
that
going to cut
again.
it off at that spot.
5 7/8.
5 7/8 or 2 7/8?
2 7/8.
Okay, don't confuse me.
And then you're going to do that again. So you're going to
Again?
score it at half, and then 3/4, and then measure over 2 7/8. And cut it off. I wish this trimmer was good to use as a trimmer, as a scoreboard, but it's just not.
Okay, and then I want to cut a second one exactly the same, right? You said?
Yep, for the other side, yep.
But it's not, it's going to be including
we'll
that
flip it
quarter.
over.
So I can put, so if I put the piece of paper under another piece of paper underneath, I can cut them both at the same time in the same spot.
That's what you want to do. If that's how you're happy with doing it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it was still the 2 7/8 plus the 3/4 inch that we already took off of there.
Yeah, because you're going to score the second piece of paper at 1/2 inch and 3/4 inch again.
Again, okay, gotcha.
So then you've got 2 pieces of paper that are the same.
Okay.
One's going to go on this side and one's going to go on this side.
Gotcha. Okay, are we going to use the other part of this?
Yeah, we'll use all of the papers because there'll be pockets and...
Okay. Yeah, there won't be enough. Never mind. Okay, I see. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
So you've got these 2 pieces. This is all we want for now. Hi, Angie. Hi, Nicole.
Hey, where's my dot? Uh-oh.
Gate.
I lost my dot.
Gate.
All
right.
Ruler. Where? There you are. Okay. All the brown paper's out of the way.
It's your final boss.
My personal final boss.
So you're going to score at half and then 3/4.
Yeah, I just
and
keep
then
losing my mark.
And then you're going to cut it
Okay.
from your 3-inch mark. You're going to measure over 2 7/8 and cut it off. Okay, Frida. See you later.
Bye, Frida. Drive safe. I had the measurements right. I just couldn't find the stupid mark. I kept losing the mark.
Okay.
You got to make the mark big enough so you can actually see it, you know?
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Now let's crease that one. Or not crease, but oh.
Zoom in a little bit.
Nicole, I don't know if I said hi or not, so hi, Nicole.
She was concentrating. You will need to use your bone folder to get really good crisp lines.
Yeah. All right. Go see.
Okay, so the main reason why we don't glue our pages onto the binding system yet is because we can use that opening to glue things on. So we're going to take that 1/2-inch flap,
Mm-hmm.
right? So the inside of that 1/2-inch flap, and we're going to put glue on it, and we're going to glue it inside our sleeve of base page 1 on the left-hand side. Okay, so it then will look like this on our page.
It doesn't fit.
Why doesn't it fit? Should
Too
be the
tall.
same size.
It should be.
If it's too tall, just trim a tiny bit off it, off one edge.
How did that happen?
It does happen. Just trim a fraction off the end of it.
because
That's
it's
fine.
like the
So it fits
same.
inside.
It's the same
Piece of
length.
paper.
Yeah.
But you know, it depends on your score lines and how you folded everything. You know, you could lose a millimeter or a 1/2 millimeter or something like that. So just chip a tiny bit off, and then you get glue on the inside of the 1/2-inch flap.
And so that the big piece is facing base page 1.
So you're going to glue, don't get it on that 1/4 inch. Don't get any glue on that 1/4 inch. So you've only got glue on the 1/2 inch. Right, make sure it's on the inside. Okay, there's your inside. So your glue is on the inside of that 1/2-inch flap, and then we're going to put it inside base page 1. And we're going to glue it down.
I'm still trying to get it to fit, so.
Yeah. So then you'll have this. Okay. And do the same on the other side. So the inside of that 1/2 inch flap.
Oh my God.
Get in there.
Awesome. About freaking time. Good Lord. All right. Hey, Angie. Okay, just past 8 1/4.
All right, here we have our gap.
Watch,
And it
Angie,
really
I'm
doesn't
gonna
matter
cut
if
my
it doesn't
fingers out.
exactly.
Yeah, I guess it was that much. Wow. Okay, 8 and that's a half. I can't see. Oh.
We're making a lap book, Angie. And this is page 1 of the lap book.
Okay. Okay, glue
so this is the bit where we will.
side.
This is the bit where we will add our latch.
Yeah.
But we're going to build outside first.
I didn't buy a latch. I'm going to have to get a latch. I didn't think about that part. It wasn't on the list of items.
I know.
How's Miss Molly today?
Yeah, she's not good today.
No?
No. She's done a lot of sitting and laying down and sleeping today. We're going to give it to her another few days and make a decision. As long as she's eating and sleeping, eating and pooping, I don't have to make that decision yet.
Yeah.
All right, so you got that?
Well, I get one side, but I don't have the other side on here yet.
Okay.
How are they not the same size now? That's freaking ridiculous. How does that happen?
It's because your little 1/4 inch folds aren't sitting flat flush yet. Don't worry about it. Just get it glued in there.
Okay. Where did I glue?
Glue it in.
Glue it down.
Glue it down.
one is like taller than the other one now. It's stupid.
Just trim it off with some scissors if you're not happy with it.
Yeah. Well, I can fix that later, right? I don't need to do that right now.
You don't need to do that right now. So that's it. They're there. You've got your little 1/4 inch spine. So that means we can build out the inside of this up to about not just short of 1/4 inch thickness, okay?
Okay.
So we're going to open it up and we're just going to start adding flaps. Flip up, flip down. We can add pockets. We can add whatever. So you're going to take a sheet, even if it's a scrap, but you want it to be as big as the base. Just just shy of as big as the base, okay? So leave about, I don't know, a 1/16 either side of that base and cut it off. All of these cut-offs and things we're going to use as pockets and tags and all sorts of stuff, so you won't waste any of it. Need to score that. The shittest friggin' scoreboard, I tell you. At 1/2 inch.
And height-wise, it can be the same height as the base. It's just the sides that need to be shorter.
We're going to cut it about an inch shorter than. So you're going to score again at 1/2 inch to make that flat.
Okay.
Which is going to get glued to the top here. So measure up about 1/2 inch from the bottom of the base page once that's there. So do your 1/2 inch score.
A cup and a cupcake?
Yes, please.
So 1/2 inch score, and then it needs to line up with the bottom after that?
So 1/2 inch score, line it up at the top, and then you're going to cut it off about 1/2 inch before the bottom. So measure up 1/2 inch.
And then cut about 1/2 inch off. Okay.
Measure up 1/2 inch from the bottom of the base page on that page and cut it off. Okay, Angie. So then you have this, which you're going to glue to the top of the base page. This flap, you're going to glue to the top of the base page.
Okay.
Have you got it, or do you need?
I need a minute.
Yep.
Because I wasn't sure my paper was going to work right. So, okay, where?
Look, this part of it. These adding the flaps and everything, you can add them whatever size you like. Don't have to be. If your piece of paper is, make it a 5 inch flap. Doesn't matter. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so then you're going to glue the outside of that flap to the very top of base page.
To the very top. Okay. Oops.
All right, so then you have this flap. And the gate.
Ooh.
Thank you.
It's a thing there.
Then you're going to do exactly the same on the bottom.
Okay.
So just measure it exactly the same size as that one that you've done.
How do I lose my dang mark so easily? There we go. Dang it.
Talent.
Good Lord. Okay. Oh, don't fall.
And because we're human and we can't cut precisely, you're going to get pages that are not going to sit flush with the top. Not going to sit flush to the top and stay straight down the sides. So the straight down the sides is more important because then they don't interfere with the closures.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you can cover up mistakes like that with bits of ribbon and paper and that sort of thing, you know, anything that doesn't fit precisely. So now you have your gatefold. You've got a full flap that lifts up and a full flap that lifts down. We still have room in here. We've still got probably a quarter of an inch. All right, so open it up.
I'm proud of myself that I actually did it.
Well done. It's not an easy thing to follow a pattern out of someone's head that you haven't got in front of you. It's not an easy thing to do. So kudos to everyone that's coming along. And if you have questions, shout them out. So we have, these flaps are going to be on the bottom. We're going to have 2 flaps, full flaps, right, going side to side that are going to sit over the, so we're going to need about 1/8 of an inch gusset on these ones. All right. So you're going to take your piece of paper that is this, your A4, and you're going to cut, let's put a 1/2 inch gusset in first, which is the easiest way to do before we cut.
Okay. On the long or the short?
On the short side.
On the short edge. Okay.
Because that's the short edge is the same height as your page.
Yeah. Okay. Right. You said 1/2 inch?
1/2 inch. Yep. All our flaps are always 1/2 inch. We always keep them 1/2 inch. It's only the size of the gussets that change.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so we've got our 1/2 inch flap. Now we're just going to put 1/8 of an inch gusset. 1/8 of an inch, what do you call it? Spine.
Sure.
I hate this one. I really hate that scoreboard. It just doesn't work. So just one tick. Once you've got your 1/2 inch, I'm just going to go over one tick, 1/8 of an inch. And you've got this little spine. So it's got a little itty bitty spine like that. All right. So we're going to open these up, these flaps, and I'm just going to lay that 1/8 of an inch down, measure over so it's about where'd my ruler go? 1/2 inch, 1/2 inch from the side. We're 1/2 inch from the side of that base page and cut it off. If it's a little tall, which mine is a little tall, you have to cut some off it.
Okay, because mine's tall too, and I'm thinking, what the fuck did I do? Oh, excuse me.
No.
Rosemary.
Rosemary. Just cut some off. It's, as I said, we can't cut millimetre perfect because our scoreboards are different. Sometimes you fold on the left-hand side of the score line or the right-hand side of the score line, so it's always going to be a little bit out. So you just trim it accordingly. I haven't done anything.
I want it 1/2 inch from the other side.
So there's your base page. There's your base page, right? That's your base page. We're marking inch is down and glued to that base page, you want it to be 1/2 inch from the side of that base.
From that flap on the side. Okay.
Yeah. And then you're going to make another one exactly the same as this. All right.
Okay.
Trim that off.
Good night, Angie.
So you're going to score it again at 1/2 inch and then 1 tick over. It's not that hard, it really is. It's just getting, because our measurements are a little bit different, and as I said, you can't get millimetre perfect. You just have to trim it to fit. But yes, Pam, you're doing a great job. Great job.
Thank you. Did I just... Which one? Oh, never mind. I keep holding my breath. I need to remember to breathe.
Breathe and breathe.
I don't know why when I like score things and measure things that I like hold my breath, like it's going to make a difference in what happens or something. I don't know. Breathing changes the accuracy.
Let me think about that. No.
No.
Right. So.
Where's my mark? Where's my mark?
I'm going to glue the outside of that 1/2 inch flap to the side page. Make sure that you don't interfere with any of the folds.
Yep.
That's fine. That will fold over pages like that.
Okay, so
you're going to glue outside of that 1/2 inch flap
to the base page.
To the base page. So see how you've got this 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch spine there?
Uh-huh.
You don't want to go with that, so you're going to glue it
on the inside of that line right there.
Yeah. So just fold that little 1/8 inch spine back so you don't get that in the way.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you're going to glue that down there. Again, make sure that that doesn't interfere with anything. So these are actually going to go over the top of these two flaps. The up and down flap flows first, then the side flaps over the top of those with that little 1/8 inch spine, and then your gate folds over the top of that, and that fills it out quite nicely. Okay. And once you have all your decorative papers on there and your pockets and whatever else we're putting in there,
it fills it up.
It'll be it fills it right up. So up and down fold first, in, and the gate folds are your last ones. That's where our latch will be. Okay. So that wasn't so hard. That's page 1 finished. Finished the base of it is all finished, you know. We're still. Well, you're nearly finished.
I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished.
You're almost finished.
Okay, so 1/8 of an inch there and 1/2 an inch there. And this is all without coffee
made today.
Ooh. Yummy, yummy.
Fudge.
So diet's out the window now that he's had a surgery.
Absolutely not. We're allowed to have treats, so. So we still have our opening. We still have our opening to put our onto our binding, and we still have an opening to put that big journaling card in with a tag. So if we want to, we could just leave it as a pocket for her to, whoever buys it or, you know, whoever has it, to pop letters or something like that into.
Right. Okay. Oh, stay. Thank you. All right. Flap those out of my way. Glue is right there. Okay. That just included.
Yeah, so just flatten out that little spine so it doesn't get in the way. Just make sure the sides sit straight so they don't interfere with anything else.
Okay, you close. We're good. Okay.
You're good. So
we're good.
Open those flaps out so you're.
That's not got me glue there.
So at this stage now, you probably want to write on that back of this, like the very inside, which is the top and which is the bottom, so we don't start gluing pockets on upside down and that sort of stuff, you know.
That would be pretty funny.
On the very back, put an arrow pointing the top, or put right top or whatever, because we'll be covering that with a piece of decorative paper, all of those measures and everything. So, but just write on it now so we know where we are.
And at this point right now, it doesn't matter which part I choose is top or bottom, right?
It doesn't really, no. yeah, it doesn't really matter which way it is, but because I've already got base page 1 written on here, I know which way mine goes.
Yeah.
You do you, and if you want to put your pockets on upside down, you can put your pockets on upside down.
You're no fun. You know, Dad takes all the fun out of it, doesn't she? Okay, we're good there. We're good there. So wait a minute. So the up-down flaps go in first, and then these side flaps go over those?
Yep, so put the bottom flap, then the top flap, and then the right flap, and then the left flap.
Okay, so it goes gatefold, open it up, open left or right, open the other direction,
Left, right,
and then up and down.
up, down. Yep.
Okay. All right.
So there's your page 1 done. Your basis of page 1 is done. So, you know, we're going to put pockets in, pockets, belly bands. We'll leave some blank for big photos if that's what she wants. Pocket in the back. That's all up to you what you want to put on those pages. But we'll build it together anyway. Mm-hmm. So then when we turn it over, we're going to build on base page 2. But because we've got a 1/2 inch already and our gussets are only 1/2 inch, we want something reasonably flat on this page, okay? We don't want big lots of fat pages on both sides. So
right, we don't want it to be huge, right? Okay.
No, we want it all to, because you're going to put pockets in, it's going to make it bigger anyway. So we want to be, base page 2, we want to be reasonably flat. So you could put your waterfall on here. That would be fine. You could just put like a concertina, like a triple fold out, pull out page on it. Whatever you want to do, but we don't want it as bulky as page 1. Because page 1 will also have a latch on it, so that's going to make it even wider.
Bulkier, yeah. Okay, let's do the concertina.
You want to do a concertina?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. I need to take a quick break. So let me,
I'm going to come more.
Okay.
I'm going to cut some more paper down. So
I'm going to run to the potty and make some coffee. I'll be right back because my brain needs coffee after this.
Yeah, it is pretty straightforward, Vale. It's just because I never ever write a pattern to thing. I just make. And sometimes people get really quite frustrated at that. But I'm sorry, that's just how I do things. Cut these pages down. Big Bertha out, not cut them all at once. It really is quite simple. Once you've got your base pages made, it's just keeping in confines of that base page and the gussets that you make in your binding system So everything that we put on these pages has to fit within that 1/2 inch gusset. So when we put this page on, like page 1, it's going to slide onto, once we put the notches in there, it's going to slide onto there. Then the next one is going to come in there. You've got to make sure that you've got enough room in there. So all of these hinges, you need to miter them from the 1/2 inch up to the top. Just makes it easier to slide the page on once we've finished it. So a page will slide on quite easily. There you go. That's how it will look. That's how it will fold. That's how it will lay on there. It's pretty simple. You just have to make sure whatever you build onto these base pages fits in, so you know that that 1/2 inch gusset that we've got there is going to be filled by the next page as well, the next one side of the next page as well as this page. So you have a certain amount of space that you can only use. Last night in her live, this morning, whatever it was, so I came on and showed a rough out of how we were going to build the binding system, and I showed the lapbook thing. Where's page 2? It's the one that I showed just before. I can show you again later if you like.
Did you go outside? Do you need to go outside again? Huh? What are you doing? Outside or get in bed? Which one? Where are you going? Bed or outside? Show me. Show me. Are you going outside or are you getting in bed? I don't have anything in my hands, honey. See? Nothing. What are you doing? Okay, well, you'll show me, I guess, in a minute.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So you don't want to build the base, one side of the base page any further than 1/4 of an inch. So you want one side about 1/4 of an inch, the other side reasonably flat on all of the 3 pages so that they all fit in within that 1/2 inch gusset. There is a lot of mathing to do without mathing. You know, it's just a matter of figuring out how much space each element takes up.
All right. Ouch. Ugh. Stuck.
All right.
Okay.
Right.
Next. Yep. Ugh.
So your next piece of paper, you're going to score it 1/2 inch as usual.
Okay. In full length and full height, that's fine for now.
You just want the 8.5, whatever it is, 8. Scored at 1/2 inch. Full piece of paper.
Okay. Bill, she just showed it to you earlier.
Don't cut anything.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
All right, so you fold that over, and that's going to get anchored. Sorry?
I was saying good morning to Denise.
Oh, hello, Denise.
Okay. Doing what?
All right, so get your base page out with your base page 2 facing up.
Uh-huh.
Your flap, just place it on top at the moment. We're not gluing anything down yet, but place it on top.
Okay.
I would come back about 1/4 inch. I'm only eyeballing it, I'm not measuring. So come back about 1/4 inch and score that.
Okay, just so that it's we don't want it to fold right on that edge, just in a little bit.
Yep, in a little bit. And we're going to fold that back on itself. Making sure that it lines up straight with the edges, you know.
The mark I made falls right in between lines. Go me. Where is my bone folder? There it is. Okay. So right.
You can do the top fold at any place you like. Doesn't matter. Just keep it straight.
Okay, and that's going to fold the opposite direction of the 1/2 inch flap, correct?
So what it's going to do is, once we glue it, we can glue that down now. We're going to glue it to our base page. It's going to open up this way. And it's also going to open up this way.
Okay. So for right now, I've got my 1/2 inch fold is facing down. And I want to fold this paper so it's going that same towards that other side, right?
Yep. And then you can just fold. Mine's a little bit longer because I'm using 12-inch paper, but cut down.
Yeah.
So just put the folds wherever you think it looks, you know, even, and because, you know, we could put a bookmark in here in this short piece, pockets, whatever. So it's going to go out and it's going to go out. So glue it on the outside. Glue the outside of that flap. And
I'm not doing anything else to this page. That's it. I've just got the one part that opens up like that.
no, you're going to fold the top part Once it's folded in, you're going to fold the other part in half back on itself.
Back over to this side.
Yep. So, see how I've got mine?
Okay.
And you're going to glue that to the left side of base page 2. You don't want it to fold back onto this bit here.
Just back
so
a little bit.
There's your first fold, and it goes there, and then there's our second fold here. You don't want it to go near that first fold.
Okay. All right. So 5 1/4. So if I stop it about an inch away?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it here. End it in the right spot. This is too much mouthing for my brain.
You shouldn't be mathing. You should be just folding. We don't want to math.
I was going to try and score it, but I'm just going to fold it.
If you want to extend that, stop before you score that. Before you score that.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to extend it, make it longer so that this bit fits in the middle, you just glue a piece on top of it. Just make that piece of paper longer if you want to.
It's already folded, though. I'm fine. We're good. We're good. Okay.
Stop calling people butts. Yeah, it's just rude. Poopy butthead.
Duty head. Okay, so glue on the flap.
Yep. The outside of the flap, yep. And you're going to glue that to the left-hand side of base page 2.
Right along the edge, right?
Yep, right up to the edge. We will make a closure for this so that it all sits flat, but we can't do that until we work out if we're going to have pockets, because if we're going to have pockets, we've got to lay down a decorative page first before we put our pocket on top of that.
Right, okay. Okay, so that opens this way like that, and then that way like that, right? Then we're good?
Yep, we're good.
All right. Do we have 2 pages done?
We've got 2 pages done.
Woohoo!
I mean, we'll probably put a big pocket on the base of this, but that's neither here nor there. We've done the base of 2 pages.
Nice. Yay! Woo!
So with your binding, you need to miter the edge of the top 1/2 inch.
Oh, slanted it a little bit.
Yep, just top of the just the top 1/2 inch miter that
Just a little bendy
both
part.
sides. It just makes it easier when we're putting our page in.
Probably what I should have done with that part that I had to trim earlier, because now my pages are wonky with that first one, but it's okay.
What do you mean it's wonky? What do you mean?
Well, I had to trim it, and like one page is a little bit taller than the other page now, even though I trimmed it supposedly the same. But
Well, that's all right, because
that gatefold
lace and stuff will cover up anything like that. But yeah, it will just make it a lot easier to slide the base pages on when you can find the hole. I can't even find the hole.
in the hole.
Get in the hole. There you go. That's what it will look like.
I trimmed those up.
So because we're going to have that latch on the front, we don't have any more room in this 1/2 inch gusset that's filled up that space. This is only flat, so we can make the front of page 3 a little bit thicker. It will still fill up that 1/2 inch gusset.
Gotcha.
So for now, we can put page 1 and 2 aside.
Okay. And the gusset thingy.
Okay.
I'm sticking these in here so they don't get destroyed or lost.
Oh, look at you two comedians.
That's what she said. Both of them at the same
time. Comedians.
What did we say that they're saying? That's what she said too. I didn't catch it.
I don't know.
It's so far behind. So, huh?
I was concentrating, so I don't know.
Oh.
None of those cut-offs are any good for the next thing we do, which will be our waterfall.
Okay, 3 of 4.
So we're going to need, for the waterfall, we're going to need 6 pieces that are, where's my book?
Okay, so 1.5 to 9.5 was the accordion, and those were the base pages. Okay. Oh, something about not finding the hole. That's what she said. Gotcha.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. Can't find the hole. I'm going to need 6 pieces of cardstock that are 6 inches by 6 inches. Is that right? Yep, 6 by 6. So you want 6 pieces of 6 by 6, and you're going to score each one of those at 1/2 inch on one side.
Okay. 6 by 6.
6 by 6. Let's just get rid of this. As we used.
Oh. I don't remember where 6 is on this one.
Sorry?
Oh, my stupid paper cutter doesn't have a 6-inch mark.
Of course.
But it's
see?
not obvious where that 6-inch mark is, so.
Paper cutters are dicks. They really are.
Why would you not mark that one part? I mean, it's stupid. Especially 6 inches. I mean, that's like a very standard thing in scrapbooking and stuff, you know? Okay, so it's right at that mark. Okay. All right. We're good.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Ow. And on one side of every one of those, you're going to score half an inch.
I wish I had 12 by 12 of this. It would be so much easier.
I'm kind of glad that I didn't have my craft stock in stock today.
Yeah, because now I have to sit here and cut this.
Now we have the choice of making a normal everyday waterfall or a fancy pull tab waterfall. Let's just do a normal everyday waterfall.
Yes, let's just do normal. Fancy would be nice, but not for the first time.
Yeah, I'd have to practice that. I haven't made one of them for ages. It's like, shit, what did I say that for? Please don't say fancy.
Anne says, pull tab. Go ahead, Anne. Make yours a pull tab. Okay. And then half inch on each of them.
Half inch. Yep.
And once again, I have hidden. Maybe that's what flew onto the floor. Yes, that's what flew onto the floor.
Oh, you idiot.
Who, me? What's wrong?
They're not 6 by 6 after all that. These pages smaller. You're a dickhead. They're 5 3/4.
6 by 5
Sorry.
3/4. It's okay.
Yep. Oh, I should have concentrated more.
It's just a little bit of trimming. It's not like it's a whole new sheet of paper. So
yeah, just 1/4 inch. 5 3/4 they should be. Sorry.
It's all good. All good.
This trim.
Can't we just make the tab a little bit bigger?
No, because they're too wide for the page. Because our pages are only 5 3/4.
All right. Oh, that's the width, not the length. That's right. Never mind. I was trying to be lazy. It's all good.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll give you this time.
5 3/4. 5 3/4. Let me just check before.
Yeah, that's what we cut the paper to.
Yeah.
There's 5 3/4 by 9.
Actually, yeah. So you probably want to go a little fraction less than 5 3/4 because you don't want it going all the way to the edge.
Okay.
I'm a dummy.
No, you don't get to deprecate. We get to. No self-deprecating.
Okay. So yeah, fraction under.
So like that 16th of an inch before it.
Yep. I forgot I made the pages so small.
What are you doing, Harper?
Yep. Oops. Rookie's mistake. Rookie mistake.
Oops. Hi, Baba. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you?
It's going to fit just. Alrighty.
Okay. What are you, honey? What are you doing? Oh. Okay, come on. Come down. I don't need you spilling coffee on my stuff. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're there. Ugh. Wendy likes to flirt with Steve.
No. Poor Steve.
Harley, butt out of face, please.
Okay, so
Harley, go away. You're casting a shadow and I can't see.
you don't have any magnets, do you?
No, I don't.
So we'll do another ribbon closure.
I can get magnets though. That's not a problem.
No, I think
because I have to order the latch anyway, so
I'm just thinking that do I put it? All right, order some magnets, and we'll use a magnet to close this, to hold this waterfall down.
Okay.
I'll show you how to do that.
Alexa, set a reminder for 6:15 to order magnets and a latch.
On it, just a moment. I've set that reminder for 6:15 p.m. today.
Alexa, 6 a.m. today.
I've set a reminder for 6 a.m. today.
Alexa, what's my reminder for today?
On it, just a moment. You have 2 reminders for today. One at 6 a.m. for 6 a.m. today, and another at 6:15 p.m. to order magnets and a latch.
Alexa, change the 6:15 p.m. to 6:15 a.m.
I've updated your reminder to 6:15 a.m. today.
Alexa, cancel the 6 a.m. reminder.
Just a sec. I've deleted your 6 a.m. reminder for today.
All right, Alexa, play my reminder for today.
You have 1 reminder for today at 6:15 a.m. to order magnets and a latch.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Cam. Happy to help.
You got a reminder at 6 a.m. for 6 a.m. What? For why?
Too funny. All right, we don't need this white.
Riley, just those little dot ones, right?
Yeah, so they look like I've no idea what they look like. Let me find my magnet box, because of course I moved it when I put my new shelf in. So they look like this. Oh, I've got lots of magnets. So these are 1/2 mil ones, but I've ordered 1 millimeter ones because these aren't strong enough. So they're 1 millimeter by 8 millimeters. Nubium earth magnets.
1 mil by 8 mil?
Yep.
Okay.
There's also 1 mil by 5 mil that I use quite often. So either of those two. But you want to make sure they're the proper Nubium earth magnets, otherwise they don't even go through 2 sheets of cardboard. You have to put 6 magnets to get them to stick.
Nubium earth magnet.
Rare earth magnets, I think they're called.
Okay.
And
Riley says rare Bunnings.
No, I don't think Bunnings would have them. You could probably get Spotlight, or you'd have to order them Crafts Online or Temu, or any of those places. But Bunnings would have them. They're more of a line magnet.
Okay. Finito.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Finished? Okay, hang on. Put those out so I don't forget to use them. Okay, so you've got your 6 pieces with your saw. At the top, the very top, you're going to glue your first one to the very top. So let's glue it in. So
Okay.
glue to the outside of your flap. And glue it to the top.
Oh.
Make sure you get it to line up with the sides of the base page. So it doesn't matter if it goes a little bit crooked up here, as long as it lines up to the sides of the base page.
Riley says, craft online. Now you tell me. I placed an order with them last night.
Oh, but you can ring them up. They're really good. Ask them to add something to the order. They're really good girls there. They're only down at like Noosa.
I think I ordered something from them when I was in Australia.
You can actually go into their shop and shop in there. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, so then you get your next one and you're going to line it up with the bottom of that flap, right?
Okay.
Even if there's it does it because we can cover that with tape. Just the most important thing is that it lines up with the sides. Okay, so it doesn't matter if there's it goes crooked and it's not sitting straight across this bit, that can easily covered.
Okay.
So glue again onto the outside of that flap.
Wendy said that Bunnings has rarer earth 8mm magnets.
Oh, okay. What width are they? Depth are they? Height are they? How thick are they? You don't want them any thicker than 1 mil. 1 mil is as thick as you want. Otherwise, it won't. You can't cover it with paper.
And Anne's asking about Velcro.
You were wanting to use magnets. My goodness. No, you can't Velcro in this style because we're going to glue a piece of paper to the bottom here, and it's going to have a magnet going to stick to the top piece. So we're going to have a flap that's going to be glued to the bottom of the page, and it's going to go up. It's going to have a magnet on the back. This is going to have a magnet under the piece of paper that you're covering this with, and they're going to hold each other down. It's not going to be this thick. It's going to be a lot thinner. It's only going to be about an inch wide. Okay, so you've got 2 there, and you're just going to keep doing that until you 8 mil by 3 mil. 3 mil's too thick. Hi, Jenny. 3 mil's way too thick. This is...
Yeah, it has to be super flat.
This is a 3 mil magnet.
Like paper thin.
3 mils. That's way too thick. You only want 1 mil. 8 mil by 1 mil. 8 mil by 0.5 of a mil is even better, but they tend to not be as strong a magnet. So 8 by 1 mil. Do not get the 3 mil. Way too thick. Way too thick. There's two. If you don't have magnets, you can use ribbon like I did in the last one. And I will show you how to do that.
What? Why? Why, sir? Why? Why, sir? Why? Huh? Why, sir? Why? Hang on, kitty scratch break. I mean, you can keep gluing, but I'll be behind for a second because you got a kitty scratch break. Huh, Bubbas?
Okay.
We need some loves, huh, Bubbas? There's some kiddo loves.
Can I have a white scratch break?
All right, baby. Can you what?
That'll be a no then.
Can you
Have a white
get off me?
scratch break.
Ow, 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 that's my body. Ow. A wife scratch break. He didn't answer, though, did he?
No. Conveniently has his hearing aids turned down.
Hearing aids off.
I'm just going to cut this and then I'm going to give you the measurements, all right?
Okay. Is this for the magnetic flap?
Yep.
How's he doing today?
1.5 inch. Well, we've only yelled at each other once today, so that's pretty good.
Is that reduced from yesterday?
Oh, we went to the supermarket today and he's deafer in the supermarket and it just gets frustrating for me. And I have to learn to be more patient. Deafer in the supermarket because of all the background noise.
Oh, his hearing aids don't take care of that?
No. $12,000 hearing aids that his friend gave him don't take care of background noise.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I thought that was one of the key features of hearing aids now was to reduce that background noise. Because that's what makes it so hard to hear.
Yep. I think I might make it so it sits at the bottom and then it's not going to cover any of that image. So always have to work forward and then backwards.
Got that one all wonky. think a lot of the wonkiness has to do with the way once you scored it, it seems like it doesn't always want to fold the right way.
You know, I mean, if you look at mine, we've got it's sitting flush there, and there's about a mil gap this end.
Yeah,
This one,
mine have all lined up until this last one.
This one's pretty close. This one's got a gap at that end. This one's flush, and this one's flush. So it's like, it doesn't matter what you do. It's always going to never be. We're not machines. We can't get.
Yeah. Well, it's the score. It's something to do with the scoring. It just doesn't always fold the right way for some reason. I noticed.
There's hearing aids. Hearing aids. A friend of ours gave him his old set of hearing aids, $12,000 hearing aids. Definitely not dentures. He has all his own teeth.
That's hilarious. Right?
Okay, so this piece is 4 inches. This piece is 4 inches by 1.5 inches, scored at 1/2 inch at one end. This is going to be our closure, and we'll have our magnet on here and on here, and it's going to glue at the bottom of the page. Yep, scored at 1/2. So we will put 2 of these magnets in here and 2 on here, and then we'll cover them up with our paper. So let's closure on.
And the closure will go on the bottom of the at the very bottom of the
so you
base
just
page.
glue that. Yep, just center it as best you can. If you have to measure. I don't. So that's going to go there, fold up, and it's going to close these. So I'm going to put 2 magnets on here. Give yourself enough room to cut paper, because it's going to bulk out a little bit on there. So I'm going to put 2 magnets here.
Okay.
Going to grab some washi. Hang on a minute.
Oh, oof.
Just going to grab a
That drawer. Patrick, fix the drawer.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
He's home. Why doesn't he fix it? Tell him he's killing me.
Oh, I couldn't even get into the
Damn
drawer. Okay, so glue 2 magnets down. You need to watch this.
Okay.
So glue 2 magnets down, and you want them about a quarter of an inch border, like at least a quarter of an inch around. Then you're going to put a piece of washi tape. A piece of washi tape that actually fits would help. You're going to put a piece of washi tape over those 2 magnets, all right?
Okay.
Where's my little tool? All right, so cover those 2 with washi. Then you're going to drop a magnet on top of it. Just let it hit the magnet so it's magnetized in the right way. Just drop it and it'll go into the right place. Then you're going to put
Hi, Jay.
Sorry, let's do
Yes,
this
there
again.
is a secret Pam. Jay's like, is there a secret Pam in the background?
So grab another piece of washi tape, right? And with the sticky side up and the not sticky side down, put it on top of that magnet. Then drop the magnets on top, okay?
Wait a minute.
So you've got your
Back the train
two,
up on that one.
you've got
There.
your two magnets, and you've got a piece of washi tape stuck over the top of it, right?
Okay.
Then you want another piece of
and then
washi
another
tape,
piece of washi tape, but face up.
but face up with the sticky side up, right? Just hold
Okay.
it there
Okay.
with your finger. Sorry, my magnets were stuck to my ring. And then drop a magnet on each of those. Some glue on there.
Okay.
Make sure these are flat and close your little thing. So that's going to leave the marks. You want to put those magnets, right? Take them off. Glue them down.
Oh, smart.
On those marks.
Okay.
Put your bit of washi tape back on there to just hold them in place while they dry.
Okay. You said 4 by 1.5, and then I
that's how
score
you-
at 1/2 inch.
Yep.
Okay. And then glue that to the bottom.
You're going to cover it anyway. You're going to cover it. These magnets are going to be covered up with our decorative paper, so you don't have to worry about it. That's how you line your magnets up, because otherwise if you try and measure and all that sort of
Brenda
stuff,
says this
you
is
never get magnets to line up properly. So that's how you do it.
Okay. And then this gets glued on the bottom half.
So that is your closure. So this is the waterfall that we're going to print 6 pages exactly the same. So as we lift up, we glue the first image on, and the second we're going to cut a bit off so that it looks like it's one single image, which we'll show you. So pick an image that you really, really like, whether it's with Mike or with whatever you're using, doesn't matter, and print it 6 times so that it fits on a 6 by 5.5
6 by
piece of
5
paper.
3/4.
Yeah, that's
6
it.
by 5
That
3/4. Well,
Yep.
5 3/4 minus an 1/8 or 1/16, whatever that is.
Yes.
I can't find. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's glued on, and then I'm going to put a magnet there.
Well, get off me so I can see.
There.
Get off me.
Get off my.
So yes, you will put 2 magnets on the flap.
There and there.
Yep. So you want at least 1/4 inch from the top and the sides. Yep.
Okay.
And don't worry about marking your other page, because you'll mark it with the glue on your other magnets.
Yeah. Okay. And that should reach up to the very top paper, right?
It's about 1 inch into that top page.
Right. Okay, perfect. Alrighty.
Yep.
Yay! 3 pages and I've done them all right so far.
3 pages
and they're all right.
And they're all right. Exactly. So because this is going to be quite thick. Again, with page 4, we don't want too much on it. So we can just put a pocket on there with, like, we can put a little gusseted pocket maybe with a lid, like an envelope pocket. Or do you want to put more flaps on?
Do that? Well, what about that one with the 3 flaps? The 3 envelopes or whatever. On the side?
Hang on.
You know
Hang on. Nope.
The one with the clear envelope windows.
This one?
That one, yeah.
Yep, we can do that.
Because that's all it is. It's
3
just
little envelopes,
and then those, right?
so it's just one flip out with a belly band, and then those. Yep.
Okay.
Do you have little lips like this, or do you have envelopes that you can cut down to that size or size of?
About how long are the windows? Ow, Harley, you hurted me.
So much measuring. The windows are 3 by 1.5.
I have envelopes, see. Hopefully somewhere in there is a 3 by 1. Is something that's close.
Yeah, something that's close. It doesn't have to be exact. You can cut them down to, so these are 2.5 maybe by 4. Find envelopes now. Damn it. Why didn't I leave them out? Dun, 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 dun.
I have 1.5 by 4.5. I don't know if I have anything shorter. Oh, wait a minute. What's this one? Four. Oh, third PAM.
Okay, so I want to make
I have 1.5 by 4.
that'll do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, it's about 4 1/4. That's not too long.
You're gonna have to cut it down. You don't want
Cut the
the
window
whole
down?
thing. You don't want the whole thing any longer than 4 inches, because that only gives us 1.5 inches to have the top of the tag hanging out.
Okay, so I need it. Okay, I need to get something shorter then.
Because it's got to fit it within that page. So that's without the tag. You've got like 2 inches before the edge of that page. And you got to stick your tag in there.
So does the window go all the way to the end? No, you've got a little bit on each end. Okay.
So you can cut it down and put washi tape to that edge if you want. If you've got a longer window, cut it down to 4 inches and put some washi tape around the whole thing to give it a border.
Well, see, I'll be cut. It'll be window. The whole thing will be window. I won't even have any edge of the paper. It'll be all window because it's our envelopes are really, the window parts are fairly long. What's this one? Hang on. That's 3.5, but it's not even 1. It's just over. Cat tore the hell out of my leg. That hurt.
No, I bought these thinking that they were large, came this size. They were tiny, tiny little envelopes. So I just used them. And what I've done is use scraps of paper to. There you go. You can make your own. I've just used scraps of paper to give it a border.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to give it a border at both ends because the all of my windows are like 4 inches or longer. I don't think I have windows in any of my short envelopes. It's just the long ones.
Are you talking this way, Riley? Like, why can't they be wider this way? They can be wider that way as long as they don't interfere with each other flapping open. That's all. So they can be whatever you can get the envelopes into that page. So this is an extra page. It's not the same as the base of the page. So this is a flap. So you can make your envelopes however wide you want as long as you can get 3 envelopes into that area. They don't have to be 1.5, 1 3/4 inches, whatever they were.
Okay, so I need 4 inches this way, right? And then 1.5 for
Whatever.
the window, or 1.5 for the whole thing.
So mine are the window is 1.5.
Okay.
The actual envelope is 1/4 or nearly 2.5. But you could probably get up to, you could probably make 2.5 and 2.5, yeah. 3 2.5 inch wides will fit on there. So 2.5 by 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I bought 20 for $3 or something, Brenda, on Temu. Something like that. So that would be those.
Okay. So I need to do an inch on either side. And 4 inches total in length, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. That's a quarter of an inch. Okay. That would be right there. Is your border pretty even all the way around the outside?
Yes. It is.
Yeah.
It's a quarter of an inch all the
I'm
way
only
around.
going to go, it's because I've got a quarter. Yeah, that's what I've got from the end to my envelope. So I'm just going to go a quarter of an inch up on all of it.
Yeah. So you're going to glue all sides together except one side. You need open, and that's going to be where your tag slides in. And then we're going to put a hinge on this side too, so that they flip out. And I will cover the green with something.
Same freaking company and their envelopes are all different. Dumbasses. Okay. Ooh. I will download this and send you a link to it so you can upload it to your channel too.
Okay. Thank you, me.
I'll crop it too so it takes my ginger cat lady thing out of there. Let's see. What was it? 1.5. And a quarter is okay, so we get 2 inches. So is yours 4x2 then? Hey
4 by 2 1/4, just over 2 1/4. That's what I said. You could probably make him 2.5.
Dumbass.
You could probably make him 2.5.
I measured wrong. It's okay. I have plenty of envelopes.
Yeah, it's probably easier to make them 2.5 because mine are just over 2 1/4. I need to cover these somehow. So I've just glued down the opening and snipped off the end so that they open at the end.
Okay.
I need something to cover it with.
Is that an ambulance?
Hey?
Was that an ambulance?
What the hell is he watching? Trumpets blaring?
Oh, it's the TV. It's sounds like there's an ambulance. I'm like, you guys are out in Timbuktu with not really anybody around you. Where are they going? Sending an ambulance to the cemetery where the people are already dead? That's a little odd. Tell them we can hear him all the way over here in the United States.
You've been told that many, many times.
Okay, so I want 9 1/4. I mean, I want 1/2 inch. So. Okay.
Card envelopes with heart closure. Good Jenny. Woohoo! Girls, go.
Wow, Jenny.
As I said, if you can fit, doesn't matter what size these are because we'll make tags to fit them. As long as you can fit 3 on this page without them interfering with each other, opening and closing. Doesn't matter what size. You can make them a little bit bigger than these, buy them a little bit bigger than these. As long as we've got room here to put our tag in with that metal, with the metal corners, tops, things. Get off me. People are sitting here watching me waiting for you.
They're not seeing me struggle with the ruler, so that's better.
You need to see you struggle.
They need to see me struggling with the ruler? I don't think so. Sorry, you're going to get the top of my head.
We can see down your nose. Lucky we're not looking up.
Well, right? I was going to say, at least you're not looking up my nose. It could be worse, woman. It could be worse. All right, so I've got 4. I've got 4 by 2.5. Well, actually, it comes out a little more than 2.5. Wait a minute. How does that happen? Wait a minute. Did I? What are you doing? Well, that's because you're a dummy.
No self-defecating.
All right, call me a dummy then.
Dummy.
Thank you. Okay, move that one. Okay. I already have a half inch there.
Did I say hi to you already? I'm really stressed about trying to teach Pam something, so.
I'm not a bad
I can't
student.
remember if I've said hello.
I'm a good student.
No, you're not a bad student. I'm just freaking out about trying to teach you something. That's all.
Why?
Yes. Let's find some metal. It is. It's the worst. Teaching a teacher.
Teaching a teacher. No, I almost messed that up. Hey, they're the same size. Woohoo! Okay, one more. 9 hours later, and we'll have 3 envelopes done. They're not all in the same spot, so I have to like figure them out individually, which is stupid. They all came from the same company.
We're not going for perfection, remember?
No, but it would be nice if they're the same or close to the same. this one's gonna fall apart if I do that. Okay. Do that, and I need to glue this end down, otherwise I will no longer have an envelope. No! Oh, okay. Whew. No, we're okay. We're okay. One got stuck on the other one. I'm like, how is that one so much bigger? What happened? Woohoo! I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Yay! She did.
And they all line up in the same spot. You don't save junk mail, Jay? Oh my goodness. I save all of my junk mail. I save the like every envelope I get, I save. My husband even saves them for me. Big envelopes, little envelopes, whatever, I save them. I save the little flyers, the postcard flyers that come, because I use those for the insides of tags. I put paper on either side of them to make my tags. My tags are sturdier. Okay, that was stressful. And now I have envelope carnage. But these envelopes that I cut, perfect pockets.
Awesome.
Cover them up and make a perfect pocket. So good to do.
Perfect pockets.
Perfect pockets. Yeah, and you used a lot of yours when you made that. When we made those envelope flip flap envelope things, and then also when you did that other journal of yours. Okay. Alright, there's those. Now, what do I need to do to these? Are we ready for the next step?
No. I've lost my ticky spot. Hang on a sec. Don't you hate it when you lose your ticky spot? I'm going to line the inside of these envelopes with it, and I should have done it before I glued them up.
So you're saying don't glue my envelopes so that I can line them? Oh, look at that. That's easy to line. Look at that.
How easy is that to line?
Oh, look at that. There's a whole other one, too. I thought I glued that together. I glued one of those together. Yeah, I glued that one together. Oh, I know what happened. That was the end that got opened by the hubs. Okay. Well, that makes it really easy to line.
Great.
Do I need to line them now? Is now the best time to line them, or
now would be a great time to line them? Yes.
Okay. I think I'll line them with one of my gel plate pages.
Perfect idea. Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Purple.
Perfect. And yes, Anne is sitting at her desk going, Perfect. We know.
And if she isn't, she better be.
All right. Let's line them up. Let's use glue that is not going to stick straight away. That glue has gone really, really thick. I can't use it.
What's gone really thick? Your glue?
I bought this tacky glue from Choice. It's supposed to bond fast and dry clear, but it's really thick, like really thick. Like it's almost already dry when you put it on.
Oh.
I've just used washi tape, just a paisley washi tape and a little pink metallic washi tape to frame, to cover that for the green.
Okay.
And then I'll cover the back as well.
Okay. Let's trim that a tad. Okay, let's start there. Okay, I need to trim more off. No. That'll be inside the window, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Yes, you did, Wendy. Yes, you did. Lefty's bestie made an appearance.
Who's Lefty's bestie?
The one where her wrist was ending in one direction and her hand was coming up in another direction.
I didn't put her in the kit.
You didn't put her in the kit?
No. Couldn't be asked. Couldn't be asked editing. Takes a long time to edit those sort of things.
Oh, yeah. Wendy calls her Lefty's bestie. Lefty's
She's
the one
naughty.
that had the 2 left arms.
Yeah. She's in the kit.
Well, because you were able to take her arm out.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one.
So before you cover the back of these envelopes, we're going to put a little flappy, hingy thing on. So we're going to put a hinge on, not the open end, the other end.
On the other end, yeah. What, like half inch by half inch?
So I've made it, I don't know, I just use scraps. So yeah, make it 1 inch by just a little short of the width of the envelope.
Okay.
And score it in half. We can glue that on.
Yeah, I haven't figured out all my papers yet, so.
So you want that on, make sure you got it on the non-open end. And when you make a hinge that you want something to open fully, make sure that the folded edge of that hinge is just proud of the envelope. See how that is? Just a fraction shy,
a little bit.
higher.
Okay.
Just a fraction higher than the actual envelope. If you put it lower and you try to open it up, then the envelope catches on the paper.
Even if it's the same size?
Yep, even if it's the same size. So you've got to make it that fraction prouder, and then it will open all the way. It won't get caught on anything.
Okay.
And when you're putting it on the page, because if you put that flush and then try to open that up, if you're flush, try to open that up, it's not going to go any further than that because it's catching on that page. If you put it just proud, so that when this is flush, it opens all the way flat.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thanks. Picked it up somewhere on the tubes. See, some things do stick in my brain.
I've never heard of that word before.
Haven't you?
No. Prouder, I was always thought like I couldn't be prouder of you, you know?
I've always heard it used in these terms. If it's something's proud of something, it's just a little bit higher.
I'm so kindergarten level, I would have said just a little bit higher.
Well, yeah.
So, okay, Jennifer, yeah, she's saying, I don't understand what you're saying when you say proud. She's saying just a little bit higher. So instead of lining it up with the end of it, you're going to put it up just a tad higher, like a 16th of an inch higher. So it's above, hanging out over the edge.
So there's the edge of the envelope, says it's green, and that the hinge is pink. So just see how it is like a hair bee's dick higher than, you know. Oh, oops.
Do you understand that one?
A bee's knee higher than the envelope. Teensy tiny quarter of a millimeter.
Do these have knees or dicks?
Of course they do. They got legs, and there's males and females. Of course they do.
That doesn't mean they have knees, though, does it?
Well, they don't have stiff little legs. They sit down and walk around. You have to have knees to walk. Don't be so bloody teacherable.
Teacherable. Well, what? Well, what? Okay, so that's the first one. That's the second one. Okay, and this is the last one.
So this is taking the longest out of all of the pages we've made so far, even though it's just 3 envelopes.
I had to measure.
I think I might put some of this pretty sparkly paper on the back.
Okay. I'm going to save the decorating of mine for afterwards, because I can do that tomorrow when
Yeah, well, I'm just waiting for you to catch up, so
cooking
why I'm
and
decorating a bit. Stop mucking around.
Is that right? Okay.
So you need a page before you go anywhere with these flippy flappies.
Mm-hmm.
You need this page put on. So you're going to take a piece of your letter. You're going to score it at 1/2 inch for your flap. And you're going to cut it off about 1/4 inch before the edge of the page.
Okay, wait a minute. Say that again.
So take your normal size piece of paper, whatever it is, your letter size thing, score it at 1/2 inch on one end, so you've got your flap. which is going to stick to the right-hand side of the page. And you're going to cut her off about 1/4 inch before the edge of the page.
Okay, and then the same height,
yeah.
same height as the base page, same length as the base
Same
page.
height
Yeah,
as the
same
page,
length as. Okay, all right, and then 1/4 inch shorter on the other side.
Yeah, and the envelopes are going to glue to the side there.
Where the flap. So the flaps of the envelopes are going to glue to the flap of the page. The flap of the flap.
The side of the flap. Like you're going to glue this down, and these are going to glue on top of it.
On top. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not straight. That's straight. Yeah, you should be able to get some of the stuff there, Riley, at the cheap shops. A lot of this stuff I bought on Temu, the envelopes, the book corners, all that sort of stuff. That's all Temu stuff.
For the people here in the States, well, for anybody, I'll post the links to the stuff that I bought.
Yep.
So that if you want the same stuff, then you can.
Unfortunately, I have no links because a lot of this stuff has been in my stash for many, many years.
Well, yeah.
And the others are on Temu. And when you go back to try and find stuff you've had in your envelope, they say this product is no longer available. Here's another blah, blah, blah.
Which is exactly the same, just by a different seller.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, once we've got your envelopes in, then make tags to fit. So you'll cut it down so that they fit in without interfering with the page. Michelle, look, honey, they don't even need to be envelopes. I only used them because I had them. You could just make pockets there to put these in. They do not need to be window envelopes.
Riley.
Sorry, Riley. I said honey. Sorry.
No, you said Michelle. You said honey, and then you said
No?
Michelle.
Oh, sorry, Riley. I'm tired. I think I'm
It's
about
all
done.
good.
My brain's fried. So yeah, you don't even need to use envelopes. You can just make pockets to do exactly the same thing.
Okay. All right. Now I need half inch. No, an inch by whatever my envelope is. Oh, perfection.
Yeah, just a bit smaller than your envelope.
It's smaller. Okay.
Yeah.
And I need an inch times 3.
Yep.
Okay. What do you want, cat? I don't know. Okay. Ooh, sorry, that was horrible.
Try
Using the top.
Officeworks, Riley, because Officeworks has like invitation stuff. They're a little bit more expensive, but they might have small envelopes there. But yeah, these are Temu.
Okay.
You're welcome. That's the aim of, it has been the aim of this year, but will be more so the aim of next year, is to shop less outside of the studio, shop inside the studio.
Yeah.
Use up the stuff we have, because I look around here and I actually get overwhelmed by the amount of stuff I have.
I get overwhelmed by the amount of stuff that doesn't have a home.
Yeah, and I would have more places to have homes if I didn't have so much freaking stuff. Like, why do I need 18 piano rolls? I'm never going to use one in a lifetime.
Part of my problem too is I've got like 3 of my bookshelves are filled with books that I'm not going to be using right away. So why are they there? They can go in a box and be
Awesome. I'm glad you're playing along, Riley. That really makes me happy.
stored elsewhere, you know?
Yeah. I don't need this amount of stuff. I've just been such a collector, especially when I worked in the thrift store, and the stuff that they were throwing out. I could use that. I could use that. And I just bought so much crap home. I don't need 700 vintage books. I'm never going to use
Part of
them.
it, though, I mean, Di, if you think about it, part of it is probably the fact that you lost so much stuff.
Yeah,
And,
I understand that. Yeah.
And then you had to downsize so much that, yeah. And now you've got space, so you can
I did.
pick
I
to
just
it, you
went
know?
crazy. Like,
Yeah.
every pretty piece of fabric I saw in the thrift store had to come home. Every vintage book that they were going to throw out into the trash had to come home. I've got so much stuff. Any of you Australian girls want to come up here and shop my stash, come and do it, please. I need to downsize. I've got some stuff for sale that I need to get some money back on, but there is so much stuff here that would be freebies. Come and get it. Yeah.
Come on.
It just needs to go. It overwhelms me. It absolutely overwhelms me. I mean, I've got 4 big tubs of broken jewellery. I'm never going to use that in a lifetime. But I saved it from the trash. They were going to throw it out. They're catching on at the thrift stores now, and they buy the bag full for $10. broken jewellery.
Oh,
Whereas
really?
before because they used to throw it out years ago, and even up to last year. If it was broke, rusty, or missing a piece of gem or something, it went straight. So there used to be a die box. Goes in guy's box. You're going to throw all those doilies out because they got rust marks on them? I'm only going to coffee dye them. Put them in my box.
or add more rust marks to them.
Exactly.
Oh, it's got a coffee stain. We got to throw it away. No, that's perfect.
Yeah, I'm a bit I've had so many collections over the years, but because we lost so much stuff in the last 7 years with all of the shit that went on, like I had an extensive blue glass collection, cobalt and turquoise glass. Man, a lot of it, but such a lot of it got broken. And I only have one bookshelf full of it now. But it's full. And every time I saw a piece of blue glass at the thrift store or a garage sale or whatever, it came home with me. Plants. I'm a plant collector as well. I got so many plants.
Yeah. My husband's been doing that. My bonus daughter got him started on that one.
Yeah, but we're going to be living in a bus in a couple of years' time. What the hell am I going to do with all these plants?
Well, that's a couple of years. They may die in the meantime.
I've killed a few. Usually orchids.
Wait a minute, why are you upside down?
What? See, it did it again. When did it do it?
I don't know. I just looked up.
I'm staying upside down. Otherwise, I'll have to leave.
It's
So it did it on it. It did it
It's
on
'cause
its
you're in
own. I didn't
Australia.
do anything.
You're in Australia. You got to be upside down.
Right. Did anybody notice when that happened?
I just noticed it when I looked up. I'm like, why are you upside down? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Get a trailer that you put behind the bus and that becomes your craft room.
No, the hot rod will be on. My craft room on the bus is really quite... It's a desk size. So if you imagine a set of double bunks, a set of bunks, that is my whole craft space. But I've got two
so
bins
you've got like
underneath.
a 6-foot table length then.
Yes, I've got the desk and then I've got all the shelves above it and below it. So it's quite a good space.
Yeah.
And then I've got underneath my bed lifts up, the queen size bed. So I have all of that space underneath there. There's only one tub that goes in there that has linen in it, like extra blankets and sheets and stuff. But everything else is craft under there. And then underneath the bus, where originally they would have put people's luggage, we'll have two doors that go right the width of the bus. So two full bins, which is all bins and shelves of craft stuff.
Oh, nice.
But I have a lot of room, but I still have to downsize drastically.
Yeah.
Because I have this room full. I have probably 20 tubs of wool and excess tools and, sponges and pipettes and brushes and all sort of stuff. Cottons and fabric and laces. I've about 20 tubs, and I'm talking big storage tubs full of stuff that are in my husband's dressing room, like his bedroom. And then I have a linen cupboard outside here, a double door linen cupboard that is full from floor to ceiling with my stuff. And then in the spare bedroom, there's probably another 6 tubs of stuff.
Oh, wow.
That doesn't even count the fabric that's in a 12 by 5 12? No, it's 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 8 cube. It's full of fabric. And then there's all of the stuff that I've already destashed in the dining room, which is a lot of stuff.
Too short.
And there's 3 bookshelves full of art books and jewelry books and vintage books.
I've got a bunch of teacher books that I need to figure out what to do with.
It happened when I was flipping through the
laptop. Want to buy them and
Riley said it happened. I went upside down when I was flipping through the Lapbook, so I don't know why. Go upside down.
Riley. Okay. She's gonna. Hey, Janet. She's gonna tell her husband about you so that he'll leave her alone. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. He'll still bug you. Don't be fooled.
Hi, Janet. All right, let's glue these down.
I got my flaps on, so I just need to cut my paper for the big flap, and then I can glue everything down. Okay, so I need to square it first. Yeah, but eBay takes part of the money is the problem. It's the problem with selling anything is everybody wants part of whatever you sell. Even to do it on even to do it on Marketplace now, if you want to do it so that you can ship somewhere, they want to take some of it. Because they figure if you're shipping it, then it's a business.
You know, I'd have online YouTube sales if I could get an audience of people in Australia, but I have very few people in Australia that, you know, that come to my channel, let alone enough to have a sale. Because I would get rid of stuff so cheap, you know.
Yeah.
Just to get rid of it, you know. I've had a couple of like garage sales where people come and they pick through everything and they make a mess and they knock you down when you've got something worth $50 for $5 and they still want to knock you down. It's like, go away. You're annoying me now.
Skelly, what are you doing? Where's my pencil?
These pockets will sit down once the tag with the metal end on it are in there. They will sit down flat. You won't need anything to keep them closed. The weight of the metal tops will hold it down.
Go away, little girl. Okay.
Yeah, the only markets I'm going to do now, especially after the last one, are the actual craft markets. Right. The ones that big. Yeah. There's a company that goes around Australia and does craft markets in all the towns, and they invite all the local artists to come and have a stall, you know. But they vet them like there's no crap and that goes into them.
So this gets glued onto
the right-hand side of the base page 4.
And then these get glued on top of that on the right-hand side.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So you just glue the top and the bottom ones about 1/4 of an inch, and then line up the middle ones so it's, they're reasonably spaced.
Centered. Okay.
We're not going for perfection here at all.
Oh. That's the right. Okay.
Yeah, that's a big reason why I gave up doing market stalls when I was making jewellery, because they would come in teams. They would come to your table and 2 people would be here asking you questions about such and such while their mates up the other end nicking stuff. And, you're not making a big profit. You never get your time back. You're paying for insurance. You're paying for a market stall. So you've got to make all that money back before you make a profit, and they're stealing shit off you. It's like, I catch you, I'm going to break your hands. I'm not opposed tackling you to the ground. I may be short and chubby, but I'm quick sometimes, especially when you're stealing the shit.
And my chubby's gonna benefit me, not you. So
That's it.
once I squish you and tackle you, we're done. Okay, let's see. Where? Oh man, damn it, Pam. That's top. That's middle. That's bottom. Okay.
So make sure that goes right up to the edge or they won't open properly. Yeah, it's all right if you can tackle them. Not like that poor guy on Bribey Island from the little supermarket there that went out to stop kids nicking his stuff and they beat him. There's probably 8 of them, or 8 or 9 of these teenage boys just pummeled this poor guy and videoed it and got caught. Dumbasses.
Right.
Look how tough I am. 10 people, 10 teenage boys onto one middle-aged man. That's fair.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
You're such a badass. What is he watching?
Oh, I don't know, some murder thing. Well, that's what he was watching. No, he's on the other side of the house. There is a hallway with bookcases, the kitchen, the office, and then the lounge room. So that's how far away he is. But there are no doors between us. It's all hallway and open space. Yeah. So.
All right, I'm caught up.
All right, I think I've had enough for now. My brain's not braining anymore.
Well, yeah,
But
we've
we've done
we've
really
pretty much
well.
done almost all of it. So
We've done
this
4
gives me
pages.
stuff to decorate. Yeah, this gives
So
me stuff to decorate
basically,
and figure out what I need to print.
yep. So where's the other page? We just got to
I need to figure out what to put there.
work out where you're going to put pockets and that sort of stuff. So there'll be a pocket will go on the base of page 1, but you need to put in whatever picture you're going to put in the background first, then put your pocket on and then cover the pocket.
Okay. Oh look, yeah, it's similar to what you did on the other one.
Yeah, so there'll be pockets, there'll be like side pockets,
Okay.
belly bands,
I'll go in and look at
that sort of thing, whatever you want to put in them.
Okay. I'll go in and look at what you've done on the other ones and get ideas.
Yep. This is pretty much just going to get covered in pretty papers, and it'll be right to put photos on. Or so I wouldn't put faces on this one. I'd put more just decorative papers.
Okay.
And the last 2 we'll do just lots of flips and flaps, the same, similar.
Okay.
But that's a good job. That's a really good effort tonight. 4 pages. So I've only got 2 pages left.
And the accordion too.
Yep.
We done good. We done good.
Yep. So we've done the binding. We've done the pages. We've done 4 of the pages. 1 page, 2 pages left. That's damn good effort, I'd say.
So the concertina, you said to do just pretty papers?
Yeah, I would just put it as I would just cover it in your gel prints. Yep, that's what I would do. I'd cover it in the gel prints, and you could probably put some tuck spots in, you know, corner pockets or little tuck spots or something. But I wouldn't be putting any of the lady images on that concertina.
Yeah, no, it would. Yeah, that would be too hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome job. Give yourself a clap.
Thank you, ma'am. And then I need to order magnets and a closure.
And you got book corners?
I ordered book corners here tomorrow.
Okay, so yep, you want magnets and a latch. Some sort of latch, doesn't matter what it is, some sort of closure for the front of that. So I have.
Oh. She just got right up in my face and licked my nose.
Oh, nice. So, I mean, you can go fancy, like. What? Come out. The heck? I mean, there's fancy ones like these. That lock like this. 2 ways. There is. See how the latch is gone.
Tomorrow, Nicole, or tomorrow, Riley.
Yep, tomorrow. So there's just your normal latches like what's on that one there that has these two pieces here.
And just swings into it.
It just swings. It's a swing. Yep. There's all different sorts, but they're all roughly, there's these ones that just latch over. Yeah, there's all different stuff. Just a latch. So you were looking, when you look, you're going to look for jewelry box hardware. So you'll get latches and legs and hinges and all that sort of stuff in that. That's how you look for that.
Okay. Oh, don't lay on my... Oh, okay, lay on it. Did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
I touched her.
Yeah.
That's all I did. Didn't do anything. Just touched her.
After dinner is good. It's good for me because then I can do what I have to do during the day, and then I sit down and relax. So I'm not getting up and down all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'll
So you should have,
guys, I'll go in and timestamp in the description box. I'll timestamp when we started so that it's easier for you to find.
Yeah.
Yes, Nicole, you'll be able to watch it later. Yeah, and it'll be timestamped. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, just make sure you save it. Yeah, like Jennifer said, make sure you add it to your favorites in YouTube so that you've got it, and then
I was a bit stressed. I don't know. I find the words hard when I'm trying to describe what I'm doing to show you what I'm doing, you know. But
yeah,
hopefully
you did really
you got
good.
what I was doing.
Yeah, the only time I got confused was the gusset part at the very beginning when it was the labeling of G123. I thought we were doing the fold, the score itself, not the space in between, and that's the only time that I've been confused. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Well, it's not good that you're confused, but I'm glad that's the only time you're confused.
Yeah, no, I can't think of another time where I was confused about what was going on, so
You're very welcome. And you're all going to have beautiful journals at the end of this. We're calling them hybrids. We're calling them memory books. So they can be filled with photographs and writing and whatever you want to put in them.
Yepers.
So did you get you got yours together, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just need to decorate them and sew them, but the decorating I can do whenever. I need to sew them together, but
you want to keep those pretty much just either stamped or stickers or something, you know, something simple. Cut aparts, you know, what we cut apart and glittered and all that sort of stuff to keep it reasonably good. Yeah. Stamping, I find stamping, especially on coffee dyed paper and printer paper, stamping goes through, bleeds through to the other side. So then you've got to find something to cover up the bleed through. So I just tend not to do a lot of stamping.
I think a lot of my papers are thicker too, so.
Yeah, you might be able to get away with stamping.
Yeah, but I think it's stenciling. I could do some stenciling and ink up some paper.
Stenciling is really good. That doesn't bleed through.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm excited. That was super easy.
Is it going to be gorgeous? Gorgeous.
Super easy, just labor intensive.
Yeah, it's a lot of detail that goes into these books, but so worth it in the end. Yeah. They're not difficult to make. They're just
No.
as you said, they're time consuming, like the detail
Yeah.
that goes into them. Yeah.
Yeah. Most definitely.
Well, that's why I started the use it or lose it on Thursday nights, was to get rid of stuff in your stash and use the stuff in your stash. And by having different people, guests on each week, you get to see a different way of using the same product. So it gives you the product you used for one use. You're seeing two other people use that same product in a different way.
Right.
So, and we're going to continue that on next year. So keep an eye out for Thursday nights. We're going to be continuing on with use it or lose it. And we've got quite a few guests lined up again. So there'll be some familiar faces back again that have done before, because they got excited and went, I could show you how to do this, this, and this. Yep. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Hey, Ellen. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Ellen.
Uh-oh, Jenny, your trash can was trying to escape?
Oh, goodness.
We got some windy,
I
crazy
had to
stuff
go
going on in our other half
I
of
had
the
to go
country
and
over there.
do the washing the other day, washing off the line. It was
I saw
blowing
you
so
post
hard.
that. I saw you
And
post that. Gotta run.
gotta run. Geez, and I was expecting it to rain, but it didn't rain. It's had a couple of spits, but the wind, oh my God, I had visions of the horses across the paddock wearing my clothes because they were going to blow that way.
Ooh, 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Wow. Did you see on the news, down on the Gold Coast, they had a microburst come through one of the caravan parks down there, and there was a crane working on a high rise next to the caravan park, snapped, and so they evacuated. Wow. I mean, everybody's annexes and shelters and gazebos and all that furniture just got blown to smithereens. It was. It was, but then they evacuated and they wouldn't let anybody back in until they had dismantled the broken crane.
Right.
Which took them 3 days. So these people's cars, caravans, their wallets, their bags, their phones even, were locked in their cars, and they weren't allowed to get their cars out to go home. They had no money. They had to go to banks and get, cash out with no credentials, because they were all in their cars. They weren't allowed back in to get their things.
Why did it take 3 days? That's ridiculous.
Because the wind didn't stop. They couldn't get another crane up there. It was too dangerous to get another crane up there to cut the other one to pieces to bring it down. So it was pretty bad. We had friends that were staying in a park about 2 miles from where that went through, and they said they had just had people camping in and all the motels were filled up, and people couldn't even go home because they couldn't get their car to take their stuff home,
Oh, this was like a campsite?
Yeah, a caravan, a trailer park, a vacation park, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, wow.
All the caravans go. Yeah, because it's school holidays here. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
It's Christmas holidays, yeah. So it was absolutely chock-a-block full. So, yeah, that was pretty scary. One week after that horrible Sydney beach incident.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go to bed. Going to have a glass of water and go to bed.
I'm going to see what papers I can cover this with.
See you tomorrow. If you have any questions, pop them in the thread and I'll see if I can answer them.
Okay.
I wake up.
And I'll I'll put the measurements that we
Alrighty.
adjusted into there also for U.S. letter size.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even think
because I
about
wrote them down. So
the different. Yeah. Well done.
yeah.
Good job. All right, guys. I
No
will see you
worries. Thank
tomorrow.
you. All right, Di. Thank you. All right. Let's see what we can cover this with. And if you want to come play, you can come play. Unfortunately, all of my, because the gel plate is 8x10 and this is 8.5, so it's everything's too short. So I'm not sure how. I guess I could do it and then mat it with another thing back behind it, right? Or maybe just even leave the brown edge. Okay, let's trim that and see what it looks like. Night, Riley. You're welcome. See you tomorrow. So tomorrow at the same time. Okay. Hello, Michelle. Same cat place, same cat channel. All right. So if I put this, yeah, see, that's a lot of space for the brown. Actually, what do you think? Is that too much of the craft showing? I guess if I didn't like it, I could always do like a stencil around the edge, huh? Or do a doodle around it, yeah. Because I could also do, yeah, I could have, Jennifer, but, I don't have this color. It was a color I made. So I wouldn't be able to get to the same color. but I think I might be able. Yeah, with some of the other ones, I might be able to do that. Oop. In and out, in and out. I clicked it and then I unclicked it and then I clicked it. Yeah. I think that doesn't look too bad. And I can always, like I said, I can take my stencil too. Just a really big border.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'll be right back. Got
Okay.
coffee.
Coffee. I could move it up a little bit and put lace down there.
That is weird.
Think, Pam, think. Okay, where there's my favorite word again. Where? Oh, let go my ego. Okay. That's not gonna work. No. No. Come on. Okay, let's see.
Did you? Oh my God, my voice is
What's going on with your voice?
croaky. I don't know why. Did you say you were
Still
gonna?
waking up.
Did you say you were gonna convert the A4 measurements to US letter size?
Yeah, because she had some measurements that we had to adjust a little bit.
Yeah.
And I wrote them down as we were adjusting them, so I'll put those into Discord
Okay.
after we're done, so that we've got the right measurements.
Yeah, watch.
Because they were there was especially the main one is it's mainly this hinge system
Yeah.
and the uh base pages had to be adjusted a little bit. Hey, Lynn.
Well, I'm assuming your base is an 8.5 by 9 piece. It's craft paper, and then
Yeah.
you did all of the the scoring and did the folding, and you had your 4 little thingies come up, and then you used them.
Yeah, but it was she originally had it so it was at 1.5 inches. No, at 2 inches all the way to 10, which gave 2 inches at one end but only 1 inch at the other end, and that inch wasn't enough here to fold it so you could put it back behind and have it anchored behind the other part, so we had to adjust that a little bit. But
So you started in a different length. I mean, when you first started the score lines,
yeah, so she had us doing 2 and 10, and we ended up having to adjust it to 1.5 and 9.5. So
okay, so you start at 1.5, and then you end at 9.5.
yeah, and then the width of the page we had to change to 9 inches because she had it at 8 3/4, I think, because their papers are shorter that one direction than the others. So
Yeah.
Okay, so I could do this.
But the score lines were still a 1/2 inch apart, right?
Yes, that part didn't change yet.
That's what I didn't think. Okay. That was my understanding watching it. Gotcha. Oh, I'm frozen already. Am I? Jesus.
Are you really?
I know.
It seems to just be the first time in that, but see, it seems now that it's just the first time.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, but Jennifer, my base paper was 8.5 by 11. Yeah. Yeah, so the measurements I have that are adjusted are the US letter size. What she has in there was the A4 size. So if you've got A4 paper, you can use Dye's measurements. Otherwise, you have to use the adjusted US letter measurements that I'll add in there later.
Well, I was very, very lucky because look what Mo gave me for Christmas.
Aha! Craft paper.
I mean, how lucky. She had no way of knowing.
Right? Yeah, Dye had to use purple because they were out of her craft paper.
And she gave me this pack of paper. And
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And this pack of paper.
I had to go searching for mine. I couldn't find it from when I made my cards. I'm like, I know I've got more. I couldn't figure it out. So I cleaned earlier today, specifically looking for it, and finally found it in a spot that I didn't need to clean, but it was the only place that I hadn't looked at yet. So.
Oh wow.
Okay, I think what I'll do.
This is 8.5 by 11. So I know she had no idea.
Hey, Jelly Shelly, what you doing, girl?
Morning, morning.
Morning, morning.
Hey, Sister Ann.
Hello, Michelle. Good morning to you.
Okay, I think I'm going to. What do you think if I do just around the border with this?
Fancy.
And that same rose gold?
Yeah.
I guess I could try it, and if I don't like it, all I have to do is just cover it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That will work.
Okay. While I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna go back and mark where we started so that I don't forget to do that.
Oh, it's too early. People be messaging me too early.
Leave me alone, peeps. Leave me alone.
There are no emergencies at 7 a.m.
Right?
And if there are,
It's
I'm
too
not your
early.
fixer at 7 a.m. Unless it's a craft emergency.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Put that swirly stuff around them edges. Gotta be purdy.
My husband. Have you ever seen her? Tay Bryce?
No, I don't think so.
She does like videos on like cooking, and she and her husband remodeled their double wide trailer and like all this stuff. She's this little tiny thing. She's like 4'9" or something like that. She's teeny tiny. But she's very southern, and she's like she'll get on there and she like leans on her counter and looks at you and she's like, my husband. She's
What
really
he-
cute.
He must have did something.
Well, yeah, it's for because he's asked for a certain thing for dinner or whatever. So yeah, my husband. My husband thinks that's hilarious.
But would he think it funny if you were doing it?
Oh, he would die laughing if I said it. Yeah. What you working on, Jelly Shelly?
I am sorting through my Christmas gifts and putting Christmas stuff in the Christmas bucket and general crafty stuff in a different pile to maybe find a home for it.
Wow, that's
Maybe
very
find a home for it. I like the commitment.
That's impressive.
Hopefully find a home for it. Some things already have a home, like stamps do have a home.
Right. My
Yeah.
stamps have a home. They're probably one of the few things that have a home.
I'll grab my red bucket. I got a red Christmas bucket. I could just put stuff right in there. It's Christmas.
Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh, shake it first. Haven't seen Vale for a while. I hope she's okay. They were getting some like crazy weather, so.
Who haven't you seen in a while?
Vale, she was here early, but then
Oh yeah, she was.
I don't know.
really
She might have. They were getting pummeled with the weather.
Yeah.
It's so cold.
It's so cold.
It's so cold. Morning, Ellen. Morning, Lynn. Jennifer. It was 72 yesterday.
That's insane.
20 something today.
Oh my
Wait.
goodness.
See, that's just not right.
What is it? Let me see. Well, it's 34. Okay. Still, it ain't right.
Well, the weather's crazy.
34, 20, whatever. Who's counting?
Right?
Yeah.
Anything
It's,
below 60s.
What's a 40-degree swing in among friends, you know?
right. Alexa, Opus light on.
Hey, Thunder.
So
Thunder.
crazy. It's 41 here. Hey, Thunder. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I had a fit yesterday when I started my stream. My damn neighbor's daughter, who has not been here forever, was here yesterday. And she smokes. And I had all my windows open.
Oh, man.
And all of a sudden, it's like she's smoking in my porch. She's smoking in my room.
Yeah, with a duplex like that, you're a lot closer.
Yeah, she steps outside because she's not allowed to smoke in her mom's house, but she's smoking in mine. I hope she left.
Tell her to be on with her bad self.
I went
Yeah,
out.
she needs to go out and stand in the middle of the street and smoke.
Like
My mom smokes, and it sticks to her. So of course I don't let her smoke in my house, but if she walks in my house, it's just
you know, she's had a
You can smell it, yeah.
Yeah. I wish I had enough guts to say, I have a suggestion. Why don't you smoke in your mom's garage with the garage door closed? And then
Right?
you can get the full benefit.
And then if we like complain with like, man, that stinks, then she'll go spray 14 pounds of some strong.
Which is worse.
Oh, yeah, when they try
Still
to cover
smells like
it up.
smoke. It's just flowery smoke that I'm choking on.
Right?
Yeah.
It didn't help at all.
Stuff to cover it up is just, yeah.
Thanks for your flowery smoke.
Yeah. Hi, Lynn. She's never here. I was shocked. I went out to put the garbage out, right? And there's a fairly brand new red pickup truck in her driveway, on her side of the driveway. And it's kind of pulled in cockeyed. Her garage door is open. Her golf cart is gone. But the weird thing is, whoever was driving in the pickup truck got out and left the driver's side door open.
What?
I know. So the driver's side door is open. Neighbor's garage door is up. Her golf cart is gone. And I'm sitting down getting ready to craft, and she drives by in her mom's golf cart. So why would you leave the door open in here?
That's a little weird.
Yes, it is a little weird.
I know, right, Di? You left and got replaced quick.
Well, we were waiting in the wings, just
waiting
in case.
Waiting in the side, at the sideline.
I was in the green room waiting.
Yeah, I didn't know if you didn't want us to join while you were on that focus project if we weren't doing the same project. So
Right.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, I told Ann yesterday. I said it'd probably be easier if it was just Di and I.
Stay
so
away.
There's not any other distracting conversations or anything going on.
I mean, I was going to do it with them, but now I will do it. I got my magnets.
There's one too, Lynn. There's also one from the UK. Somebody in the UK is doing one.
Doing a
Junk Journal January.
Oh,
I'm
there's a woman
doing.
that does that every year. She does a junk journal July and January.
Meg
Well,
used to, but she's
Meg.
not doing it anymore.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
the woman I was thinking of was Meg.
She
Okay.
kind
Yeah,
of
no, she
retired
stopped
and
doing
focused
it.
on the podcast or something.
Okay. All right. Because I came across those the other day.
But I'm doing a make a journal January with my bingo card.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to announce it on my Wednesday streamathon. And I already put the bingo card up in Ko-fi.
Well, good.
What time are you on Wednesday?
9 my time, 7 your time. All right.
So are you right after me?
You're Wednesday night into Thursday morning, aren't you? Or
Oh, you're in the morning on
Wednesday,
New Year's Eve,
31st.
not. Gotcha. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's right after I get done, so I can watch. I'll stay up and watch, so I can hear it and support you too.
Yes, I'm also doing a monthly mini composition art journal. Correct, Lynn. Are you gonna do it? Do you need a little journal, a little book? Okay, some little clusters. These aren't Christmassy, so they can go in this pile as Christmassy. I guess I could figure out what I want to do on my cover. Or actually, somebody sent me one. I need to find it. Maybe it's in this pile. So I'm gonna do a slant and spread a month in a little art composition notebook from Happy Mail people send me.
Oh, nice.
Those are fun.
That's gonna be in my crafty group though. I don't know if I'll record. I probably will record these, but I don't know.
You just don't know
I don't know. I don't.
at this point in time. Eventually.
I do know I'm gonna do make a journal with
So
my
do
bingo
you
card
wanna-
on YouTube.
Do you want to run the bingo card thing by us so we can understand it and also catch if there's anything that you didn't think of, like they did with me?
Well, that's a great idea if I was prepared.
Oh.
Here, let me print the card. Let me do that. Put some paper in and I'll print the card. Where's the paper? Here's the paper.
Don't like it. I do like that.
Yeah, I figured I had today and tomorrow to get my spill ready.
I mean, that's plenty of time. Why?
Look, so I either have my stuff ready like 3 months in advance or
Right.
3 minutes before. Like
Gotcha.
I don't know how to find the middle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know how to find the middle. Okay, I'm going off tab to see if I can print. I did start working on this a little bit ago, but then my group didn't seem interested, and so then I ignored it and moved on to other things. And then I came back to it. Where is my bingo card? Oh, Lord, where did I save it?
Walmart usually has them, Lynn, and I'm pretty sure the dollar store probably has those mini composition notebooks.
Yeah, sometimes the Dollar Tree, not a Dollar Tree, has them. Oh, found it. And
The half-size one?
no, not the half size. Here, I'll show you in just one.
They're like the size of the field notebooks.
But I saw them at the Dollar General last night for $1.55.
For a pack
Dollar
of
General?
3. A pack of 3.
You gotta
No,
call it
those-
the Dollar General.
The Dollar Tree has the pack of 3 sometimes, but the last time I went there, they didn't have any. It's kind of hit or miss, but then
Okay.
the Dollar General had just one for $1.55. I'm like, what?
What? What?
You're like, what are you smoking?
I ordered a pack of 6 off of Amazon for $6.88, I think.
What did you just say? $1 or something for one of them?
Yeah, $1.55. That's cuckoo.
Oh, they're out of their minds. What the hell?
Look, I even made my desk pretty.
I've never seen your desk that empty, I don't think.
Oh, just don't look anywhere else, Anne.
All right.
Because it'd be a mess. Actually, it's better than it was because I did have to clean to try and find my paper.
Right.
'Cause I couldn't find my craft cardstock.
I guess I could have made the font bigger. I mean, it's readable, but us people with 4 eyes or old eyes. Oh, there we are. So there is
People with 4 eyes and old guys.
There is a make a journal bingo card in my Ko-fi shop, and each square has like you need a cover to make a journal. And you can choose any line to start with. If you do the diagonal, you have the basics. You have your cover, you have a folio, you have your signature and your binding. That's like your very, very base to make your journal. And when you do those and your free space, you have a bingo. And then you can add a pocket, an envelope, a belly band, and a page tab, and then you have 2 bingos. And then you could do a cross. So you could either just, pick the lines of things that you want to make, or you could aim for the whole card bingo. And I'm aiming for the whole card bingo.
Okay. All right. So are you, you're not like calling out B3 and going, because there's no numbers or anything on it. So you're not.
Correct. No, it's just pick a square and do it and then mark it off.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's just a way of presenting various elements of a journal in one place.
Yes.
That's okay for people. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
That's a really good idea for beginners.
And I have in July, I have make a trashy journal bingo. So if you do this one first, then you kind of have your base of making a journal, and then the other one is just like trashy elements.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Something found on the ground, old receipt, cereal box. Like it's 25 different, pieces of trash to make something and put it in your journal.
That's
like a trashy trash journal.
Yeah, a trashy trash. Yeah,
trashy trash.
I'm
a junky junk journal.
One is broken jewelry. One is old T-shirt. There's 25 things on there. Okay, so composition notebook. Here's the big ones that are 9 3/4 by 7 1/2. Then you have the half ones that are 4 7/8 by 7 1/2. And then you have the mini ones,
which make 2 halves. Yeah.
And that's the size that you're using as the mini ones?
Correct. They're 4 1/2 by 3 1/4. But I will probably do a double spread. I will probably do. And then I did get a 6-pack of these. I think they were around $6 or $7. And there are the sewn ones. So I can take some pages out of the middle and glue 2 pages together.
Yep.
And still have plenty of 12 for 12 because I'm doing it once a month.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like you got it well thought out. It makes sense to me. Yeah.
Thank you. Now, the Make a Journal Bingo is it's very just beginner basics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because often in my comment section, people are afraid to start.
Yeah.
And like I just imagine
I'm
that's because you're
noticing that a
overwhelmed
lot.
and think it's too hard. But like you can start super simple.
I've noticed that like with Zippy and Tim and a couple of other people where it's just they're paralyzed because they're not sure what to do. And there's art journal, there's junk journal, there's and that's confusing and yeah.
And it's so hard to get across the fact that anything goes.
Yeah, just start. Just start.
And they don't, it's hard, if you don't really believe that anything goes, and it really is.
And I try to remind people, you don't have to like your first one or your second one or your third one. Like,
that's true too.
It's okay if you just start and it's crap because you're just starting. You never did this before.
And is there really just crap? Is it really? Probably it's okay. Yeah.
Like, it's okay.
Yeah. There's really no wrong way of doing it.
My first ones were crap. I don't like them. Let's see, some of mine.
I don't even know where my first ones are. I like that.
So, my first Christmas that I tried to make December daily. Trying to remember who might have did it. So this is paper bags, and I put scrapbook paper over them. Yeah. So it's like 7 paper bags, and I just covered them in scrapbook paper. And it's all kind of, I didn't realize about this. When you layer 7 paper bags and fold them in half, then the middle ones are going to hang out like that, and you can't cut them down because, I mean, you can, but if you cut them down, you lose your little flippy flappy thing right here.
Yes.
So anyway, so this was one of my very first ones, and I don't love it, but I just got started, and so I've made better ones since here, and it's just duct tape on my binding. Then this one is
all
just
right, in our purse.
Hi, Lynn. Hoping for good news.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is just scrapbook paper, Christmas scrapbook paper. That's all that. Well, there's one bag. So I think I cut 12 by 12s in half and then folded them and put them in here. Like it's not amazing, y'all, but it's okay.
Right.
And again, duct tape on the spine because I did 3-hole pamphlet stitch and it's crooked. It's so crooked. Duct tape fixes crooked. And this was a Christmas card that I cut up and just put on the front. They're not amazing, and it's okay because I never did it before.
That's right. Have to give yourself some grace.
Wait. No.
Yeah, that was pretty surprising this morning. Was Stella? The black cat.
Stella is up here in my face again.
It's the first time I've ever seen her.
Yeah, she's all of a sudden being very like in my face instead of see, like right now. Stella, honey, go away.
Oh, I didn't even. I hope she's okay. She's not trying to tell you something.
She's trying to tell me she's hungry.
Okay.
Why does my lighting seem like it's off?
I was talking, we had company last night, and I was talking with my friend, and my daughter was in there too. And I was like, so she was asking about Nova, and I'm like, I mean, she seems to be healed and fine, but she still doesn't seem right to me. And Constance, my friend, was asking, well, what do you mean? And I was listing off things, and my daughter was correcting me because that's teenagers for you.
Mm-hmm.
And like one of the things I said, I was like, she didn't used to be clingy. Like she is so clingy now.
Mm-hmm.
She used to be very independent. So I'm still stuck with, am I dying or she dying in my brain?
Right.
Showing us, Pam? You're sparkling. And then my daughter was like, well, it's winter. She's just cold. And I'm like, I'm cold too, but I'm not clingy. I'm under my heat.
I'm not clinging to everybody.
Well,
All
maybe
right, what do you
it's just
think?
she's afraid that you're gonna whisk her away to the vet again. She's,
That's what Constance said. She's like, well, you took her to the scary place and left her overnight, so she's trying not to be abandoned again.
right.
Oh, trauma. My kitty's traumatized. Great. It's pretty, Pam. I like the sparkle, but it's like subtle in the background. The blue paper and that thing is still the focal point.
Well, in this mandala, it's the same. I use the same paint,
Mandala, that's the word.
so it matched. So
Mandala.
okay, mandala.
Black duct tape. Hey, whatever you have and whatever works.
Right? Right? Okay, how am I going to do this so that
Stamps.
pages are folded? What, ma'am? I'm sorry. What are you doing? What are you doing? She got up here earlier and licked my nose. I'm like,
I know. Yeah.
What are you doing? Back off. Oh,
Page basket.
you want
It was
some loves?
really
Is that
in
what
your
you want?
face.
You want
Literally.
some loves? Okay, I give you loves. Yeah, I give you loves. Is that what you wanted? Huh? I'm gonna beat you in a second. I know you are. Okay. Well, all right, girl, you're drooling on my paper. Weirdo.
True love. You get a drool and a biscuit. She making biscuits or she just drooling?
Nova hasn't been making biscuits recently either.
No?
No, she's not made any biscuits near me, and she seems to be stuck near me. I haven't seen biscuit making recently.
Was she a biscuit maker?
She used to be.
Huh.
No, she sleeps. I know cats sleep a lot. It seems like she's sleeping a lot. She's
could be
either
just
sleeping
wintertime.
or wailing.
Well, maybe she's still recovering.
But she's eating and going to the bathroom and
She is eating. And I mean,
Well,
I
the
haven't seen any.
function.
I'm assuming she's bathrooming. We have an automatic box cleaner.
Oh,
And I mean, she's not going where she's not supposed to anymore.
well,
right, which she was
good.
before. So
Yeah.
Was, yeah.
Stella, honey.
I don't know. I guess maybe. I guess it could be trauma. I would say maybe she's depressed, or she's either like extra tired. She just hadn't got her gumption back yet, or she's depressed. But it could be trauma, going to the scary place and being left.
And that would explain her being clingy.
Yeah. And she's clingy on me. Can she go be clingy somewhere else?
Right, go clingy. Go clingy with one of the kids that want you to be clingy.
Chloe, go be clingy with Chloe. Caleb won't let her. Yeah, I'm trying to be empathetic, compassionate, or whatever, but her trauma is interfering with my trauma.
Right.
Because her 20-pound self, her 15-pound self laying on me makes me feel trapped and stuck. And
I agree with Nicole. If you're worried, just call and ask the vet just to get.
Well, I
just
mean, what are they going to do?
peace
They're
of
just
mind.
they're not going to. I mean, they might do blood work. What do they?
Might be dollar signs.
I mean, they can't ask her what's.
Right.
What are they gonna? I just spent like $3,000 on her. I'm out.
I know.
I have noticed that mine have been sleeping more too. So I'm wondering if maybe it's just the weather.
the winter
that's it.
hibernation type of.
Do cats sleep more during the winter?
Yeah, do they in general sleep more than winter? 'Cause
I don't know.
Yes, cats do sleep more in winter. They naturally conserve energy due to shorter days and colder temperatures, often sleeping up to 20 hours daily.
Oh, good question.
Okay, maybe that's just
Maybe that's
a
it.
combination of trauma and time change. And I'm just
Because
paying more attention
I've been
now.
a little bit worried about my cats too. I'm like,
That makes total sense, Pam.
Alexa, stop.
Poor
I was
Alexa.
trying to have a
She gets
conversation
all
with
ready to have a conversation with you. She's all excited. She's going to have a conversation, and you just shut her down. That's enough. Get
The
lost.
buttons where the animals press and talk to humans. Yeah, I watch some of those videos. I think it's funny.
I mean, she was all excited. She was going to have a conversation with you, and you just shut her down.
Alexa's lonely.
She needs to be lonely. She can go meet with Steve. Wendy's always trying to set her up with Steve anyway, so.
Mhm.
Oh, I was going to ask you. So on Nightbot, I can set it up where I put exclamation point Discord and it shows the Discord link, or exclamation point email and it shows. Can you set Steve up to do that? So when people are asking, then I don't have to go. I mean, it's anybody.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
'Cause
do
I have a
have
list
I
of
do
links.
have the Discord thing in there, but I think I can add the
Where it's
exclamation
prompted.
point to it. Yeah. Yeah.
So if anybody asks, instead of me going to go find the link that I already got, I can just hit exclamation point Discord or
And
whatever.
bring it up. Okay. Let me for Discord and for both Discords.
Yes, and I don't know. Do you ever show your email? I can't remember. No, so maybe just Discords. Oh, that's Christmas. This is Christmas.
Okay. Get out of here.
I know Steve randomly kind of shows Discord and the membership stuff, but
yeah. But there, yeah, I didn't have it set up so that when somebody asked for it to just come up, I never even thought of doing that.
just an idea.
No, it's a fantastic idea. I just wrote it down.
I feel like if I taught Nova how to push buttons, they would be all the rude buttons. Like she'd be calling me a bitch all day. Bitch, feed me.
I actually have one. My bonus daughter bought it for her dog, and her dog wanted nothing to do with it. And then she asked me if I wanted it for Harley. But I just haven't had time to even sit down and figure it out and do it with him. So I have it. I just haven't done anything with it except for move it around my craft room. Yeah, Jennifer, there's a regular Discord, and then there's one for Craft Your Life. Ooh, that one's blue. No need to be blue.
Maybe Nova just has resting bitch face. Like she's not always cussing me out. She just has that kind of face when she looks at you.
Like disgusted,
Yeah, you have resting bitch face.
Like you stupid.
Yes.
I don't know that Skella would be bothered with doing something like that. She's kind of... bitchy.
Mm-hmm.
She is. Skella's kind of bitchy.
I think female cats in general are. I think male cats make much better pets.
Like some animals, you look at them and they just look goofy. Or all this, like she just looks mean all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Disgusted with humankind all the time.
Well, can you blame him?
No, I can't. I probably look that way too.
Right there, Jennifer. See, if I would have had that set up, all I would have had to do is tell her to hit da 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 da, and it would have worked.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Set themselves up to be lazy.
Right? Lazy, efficient, yeah.
Grossly overrated.
Efficient.
Yes.
I was watching a video that popped up today that was one from Barbara from 49 Dragonflies, and she was kind of on a rant about something that had happened with some stuff that she had tried to sell, and then something happened with her mail, and so she was just like kind of like, I just really don't handle inefficiency and incompetence very well. She says I need to learn how to be a little bit more patient in those situations.
That's true. It's called work smarter, not harder. That's true. That's what it is called sometimes.
So we were having company yesterday, and it was kind of last minute. So of course I went running through the house with clean up, clean up your mess. And my son, bless his heart.
Is that code?
So he was wiping the counter, and I mean the stove is right next to the counter. So I'm like, wipe the top of the stove off too. Like you're wiping. You're in that
But
area.
you just said the
have to
counter.
spray,
You
you
didn't
have
say
to
the
cough.
stove.
It's
It's the guy though.
it's
They're
efficient.
blind.
It's the right way to do it. And he's like, it's not the right way to do it. And I'm like, it's not the wrong way to do it. It's the way that makes the most sense. So it's the right way. And he's like, I don't have to clean the stove because I never use the stove.
Do you eat food that comes from the stove?
You're right there with all the ingredients right there with you. Like, just keep wiping in the same line.
His logical side of his autism really gets in his way a lot, doesn't it?
Oh, I bet.
So that was a big old uproar yesterday. I just ruined his whole life because I made him wipe the
Again?
stove.
Good
Again.
Lord.
Again.
You keep doing that a lot, don't you?
And it's like all I wanted him to do was wipe off the counters, sweep the floor, and tidy up their bathroom. That's like,
How dare you expect him to common sense?
like, calm down, people. Oh, and he has his in the family room / media room where the TV is and the game system. They all have their own little recliner chairs and a little table beside the recliner chair.
Oh, how
His
lovely.
recliner chair and table is always filled with empty water bottles. And
Oh.
I don't know how many times I got to yell at him, like, why are we collecting empty water bottles? We have a trash can, we have a recycling can. So, like, I mean, he absolutely will not clean them up until I'm yelling, clean up the freaking water bottles.
You're like, do you realize that if you did it without me having to ask you, that life would be easier?
See, that's what I say too. I'm like, if you just did it before I saw it, I wouldn't have to yell.
Oh, did it not copy? Okay, hang on. Maybe I didn't. Oh, that's because I forgot to copy the link.
Uh-oh.
I said invite, but then there's a stupid thing like they want you to actually copy the link in order to send it. Okay, try that one instead.
If you want you to.
Stupid link.
These stickers, I don't know. Anti-calf. Okay, so two things. One, I don't know which stickers you were talking about, but even if I did know which stickers you were talking about, I don't know where they came from either. I participated in a swap we swapped 25 Christmas gifts in
Wow.
envelopes, and things conspired, and I didn't have a partner. So my crafty friends were upset that I didn't have a partner. So 8 of them got together and divided up to send me 25 gifts.
Wow.
So-
What? That's cool.
I don't know who sent it to me, but somebody sent it to me. Like one of the 8 people sent it to me.
Good night, Jill.
Night.
And then
Yeah,
one
Auntie
of-
Cap, my husband and I have that war with the when I drink soda, because I'll like empty it into a cup and then put it on the counter, and then he's like, "Can you put your empty cans in the recycle?" Well, you can't grab them and put them in the recycle if they bug you so much.
Ooh.
that's my son
I don't
gets
say
mad.
that to him. It's just my thought.
Right.
I'm not going
Bugs
to cause
you,
World
you
War
do
II.
it. And I'm like, yeah, your mess bugs me. You should clean up your mess.
Stella, go feed yourself.
Yes, Stella.
Good
Independent
morning,
kitties around here.
Elaine. Bye, Ellen. Have a good day.
Bye,
Go
Ellen.
feed yourself, woman. All right. Here's one of my painty papers, or one of my gel plate.
Pretty. And my argument, like, one day you might grow up and get married, and your partner is not going to want to clean up after you. I'm never getting married. Okay, well, you might have a roommate. Your roommate's not going to, I'm never leaving this
Never
house.
roommate, yeah.
Never leaving.
You're
Never.
like, well, this roommate is insisting that you do it. So
Right. Good point.
I use my gel papers on this too.
Oh, lovely.
my,
Oh,
Um,
that's nice.
on the
Oh, yeah, that's
inside,
pretty.
Yeah, that looks great.
and it was one of the mandala ones, so it carries the circle all the
Oh,
way
the
down.
design. Oh, that's great.
That needs to go in my journalpedia. Did you die cut out those holes, or did you find big window envelopes?
Big window envelope.
Okay.
It was a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I already got everybody keeping an eye out for big window envelopes for me.
Now I need to washi tape or something down here to get the same 1/4 of an inch, because I had to cut it off because the whole thing could only be 4 inches long.
Yeah.
So I couldn't. Di had envelopes that were shorter, so she had the outside. She had the 1/4 inch and 1/2 inch all around the outside, just fine. But mine were too big, so.
Has anybody ever had this tea? Is there color to it? Like, can I dye paper with it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Like, there's color to it, but it's not. It's like just a regular. It's going to be just like a regular tea color.
It's not like green or anything.
Yeah, no, it's but I think it's like going to be fairly pale. You're welcome, Jennifer.
I need something there. Come on. I need a little something right there.
Page
Oh,
spot.
maybe.
Have a stencil spot.
Okay, now what am I going to do in here? Imagine I should carry that over since it hangs out right there.
I'll stick that there. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what did we leave off on you?
Papers. Envelope.
Stop it. Oh. Fudge.
Oh, do y'all want to see my project for today? New Year's Eve stream?
What are they doing?
Of course.
I'll be back. I'm across the room. I'm coming back.
Okay.
Here. That paper goes over here. I gotta go through my fabric drawer and find a potential inside fabric. But I think I'm gonna make another pouch with this blue envelope I got and this
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh,
sparkly fabric.
Oh,
that's
that is
pretty
nice.
fabric. See, where do you guys find fabric like that?
Yeah, I have no idea. Look at that. My goodness gracious.
My husband got this one from Hobby Lobby.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
So I
Good
think this
hubby. Got him trained well.
be the cover top, the flip down. And then I like the
Look at all
blue.
the stuff that's on that. Holy mackerel.
Yep.
That is really blingy and lacy.
I just need something to go on the inside to cover the bubbles up.
Yeah, that's hard to glue stuff on.
Yeah, so I tried it. I mean, one time, the last one I made, this one I put a gel plate print on the inside.
Did it stick? I guess.
I just sewed it.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that would work. Yeah.
But I don't think I have a blue gel plate. So I'm gonna look in my fabric stash. Worst case, well, maybe not worst case, but
Anyway.
I do know I have a pair of jeans I started cutting up for Dephemerember, so I might could put jeans on the inside.
Ooh, denim. I love
Yeah,
denim.
it's a dark blue.
Yeah.
denim.
Yeah.
So
Very nice.
I'm gonna make a wintry blue pouch. A blue pouch.
I need to go to where'd you say you got that? Hobby Lobby?
Yeah, Hub's
Hobby
got
Lobby?
this from Hobby.
Huh. Maybe I
And-
should head there.
It's
to
a
look
quarter
for,
of a yard, and he said it was $20-something for a quarter
oh,
Whoa.
because it's very intricate or whatever.
Yeah.
yeah. Because I need to get some fabric for this book. I don't have anything to do for like the cover and stuff.
And then, so my other fabrics that I tend to have like this, I get from Amore Fabriques. So you can get strips.
Yeah, she's got nice stuff, and her prices are very reasonable.
Correct. Yeah. So and she has like grab bags that are just like scrap
Right.
pieces. Like
Yeah,
you can
I've
get
got-
like bigger pieces that cost a little bit more, or you could just get a bag full of her little scraps that are a little more affordable if you know you just need them for clusters or something, or if you want to piece them together. The only struggle that I've had with her is she's only 6 hours south of me, and I don't know what is happening between her post office and my post office, but they struggle.
Oh,
They struggle.
Oh, to get this stuff. Okay. What are you freaking out for?
Like
What are
I
you
got
freaking
stuff
out for?
from India faster than I've gotten stuff from Florida. I don't know what
oh,
hot
she's
spots they're
she's
hitting
in
between.
Florida.
Yeah, she's in Florida.
Yeah, our postal's it's hit or miss.
Because Boho Needs also has sparkly fabrics, but it's kind of hit or miss when you can catch her with stock of different things.
Yeah.
Whereas Amore Fabrics, she always got something.
Are you all telling me that you need to be fed? Is that what the deal is here?
They're ganging up on you now.
Now I got the other one up here in the middle of my stuff.
I said it's Mr. Harley.
What are you doing, Bubba?
I think I found the perfect quote for this. Look at this page, right?
Okay.
And the quote I want to put, go see her, right? You come up with excuses to avoid scary situations.
She.
Yep, that one
does
works
it.
with that. Oh
Yeah.
no, no.
Does that work?
No.
I think it works good. And that's from Piglet.
Yeah, it works. Bag.
All right,
Sticker.
Auntie Cap, good night.
A
Dice
bag.
says she finds hers in the thrift store in the formal dress section.
I've never.
Oh, that's what she did say. Yeah. You just buy a
I
dress
look.
and cut it up.
I think I'm gonna have to go to the thrift store tomorrow, maybe.
Rip it.
Have good luck.
Rip it. Rip it
Because I
up.
do look in the thrift store and I've never one time, well, not just one, but sometimes there's wedding dresses, but they want 60, 70, 80 bucks for them.
Yeah,
things.
that's true. Yeah.
I'm not paying that much to cut it up. I mean, I never would have bought myself that blue fabric. He got it for me for a Christmas present. That's why.
Good man.
Yeah.
Good man.
I found some lace in the thrift stores every once in a while, like a curtain or a tablecloth.
See, we don't really have, we have Goodwill. And that's about it. And I guess there's one little thrift store that supports Paws, which is a cat rescue organization.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, and our Goodwill is really, you walk in and it looks like a clothing store. It's rack after rack after rack of clothing, and it's nicely laid out, and it's, you know, put back by size and style, you know. But and then around the perimeter of the Goodwill, there's just everything is just thrown on shelves.
And
with no
not very much of it.
Yeah.
I noticed that in Palatka when we went to the Goodwill there.
Yeah, there's just not much other stuff other than,
Yeah.
I mean, people are dumping stuff off, and they must send it somewhere else, I guess. I don't know.
Do y'all think that this is that foil stuff that, like, you put the special glue down and then you put this on top of the special glue and it foils?
Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah, maybe. That's
Looks
kind of
like
the
it,
stuff
yeah.
I had, and I was doing it ass backwards, and then
But I think you can do it with any glue.
Any glue? Okay. I mean, I guess.
yeah,
we
I
can
think
test.
you could use like glue stick.
I would imagine your art glitter glue or whatever you use, that kind of glue, you know.
You got to press it down with the glitter facing you.
Because I know sometimes that you have it's heat foiling. But
Yes, that special quill
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, a special pen that heats up.
Well, Di's got that machine that she uses too. That
Right.
she
Hey
got.
Michelle, where did you put your glue? Maybe I took it to the living room. BRB.
I have so much to do today. I can't think straight. I hate that when I get to that situation.
Too much to do. Yeah,
And I become immobilized.
I get that way when it comes to cleaning.
Well, I've got cleaning to do. I have laundry to do. I've got food shopping to do. I've got a prescription to fill.
That sounds like too much adulting and just
And
crap.
I've got to plan a menu. And Richard will be here tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. When do you guys leave?
We don't leave until the 2nd.
Oh, okay.
So I've got to plan dinner for tomorrow night, New Year's Eve dinner, New Year's Day dinner. It's a lot of
Sandwiches.
well,
Everybody likes to
it's
make
for
their own
lunch.
sandwiches.
I gotta get stuff ordered for New Year's Day also.
We have
Okay, that
mac
didn't
and
really
cheese.
work.
They
Oh.
want mac and cheese. They always want mac and cheese. It's their favorite. We'll have that New Year's Eve. And then I think roast pork tenderloin and chicken thighs. And there you go.
I forgot that I have another Christmas celebration to do still, damn it.
I'm not
Oh, that's
doing
right. You haven't done Christmas yet.
Not with his kids.
And that's who that journal's for, right?
Yeah.
So you haven't exchanged that yet.
Nope. This has to be done in the, yeah. What's today, the 29th? 30, 31. I've got 3 days to get it done. Holy crap.
You can do it.
No, not even 3 days. Yeah.
Yes.
29, 30, 31. Yeah, 3 days.
And what are you working on now?
On the journal.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting some of the pages decorated. I may need to pull an all-dayer.
Yeah,
I was
instead of
going to say an all-nighter, but I do that already, so I may have to pull an all-dayer.
instead of an all-nighter. Ah ha ha! I got it. I got it.
Wonderful.
I think
Okay.
that's funny. Yeah.
I'm going to have to do some marathon streaming again to keep me motivated.
I go on at 10. I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess I need to think about that.
What I'm gonna do. Bye, Nicole. Have a good day.
Hi, Nicole. Take care.
Did you try it, Michelle? Did it work?
I did, and it is not working.
What?
But
What
Did you put the shiny side down?
I didn't put shiny side down. No, I did it the other way.
Shiny,
No.
no, shiny side down.
Shiny side down. I learned that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's try again.
I just used glue stick.
Okay, Di. Thank you. Stupid Amazon messed me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a composition notebook journal plannery thingy, and I'm waiting on Amazon to bring me my sticky notes I need. And something else. There's something else I ordered. Okay, shiny down. Shiny down, okay? Shiny down.
Yeah, you want the foil up. No, you want the colored stuff facing you.
No.
Yeah.
The shiny part goes down. The color part goes down.
Side 1, side 2.
Side 1 goes down.
Okay, yeah, that's what I did last time.
Okay.
And I mean, it did a little bit, but like, I'm not impressed.
Well, that's about all you get.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah, it's not perfect coverage.
I mean, maybe if you had a coin or something like but that's about what you get. Yeah.
Or a popsicle stick. Maybe use a popsicle stick or your.
You really don't get a whole lot.
Your bone folder.
Shiny. See now. Di is saying shiny side goes up. That's what she told me. So we got 2 ups from Di and 1 down from Hot Damn on Ellen.
The color part goes up, is what Di is saying, but that's
what
not
I was
making
trying
it
to say
pop,
to you.
right?
well, both of my sides are colored. It's just one is the gold shiny.
That's the one that should go up. It makes no
that's
sense.
what I thought.
It makes no sense. Nope, the other side worked. I don't know. It may be a different kind of foil.
I guess I need to go hunt down who sent it to me and have them tell me.
Put them down.
What did you send me, and why did you not send me directions?
Yeah.
Right?
Why are you stressing me out?
Directions.
Can't find a piece of paper. Oh, and then you're just surrounded by paper. Not the paper that I want.
Yeah, see, that's.
Well, you got better result the other way. I mean, when you did it the way that we told you not to do it. So. Yeah, I bought this, and I think it's basically the same kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Deco
That
foil.
one is the special glue though, right? The deco foil glue.
I was just using a glue stick.
Okay, and it came off. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Maybe you're not. Are you putting quite a bit of glue down?
I mean,
It's not the
glue
great.
stick?
You just kind of get a hint.
Did you
Oh.
try it with like your art glitter glue?
Yeah, this is the art glitter glue. This one.
Oh, you got the most there. Definitely got the most. I'll be right back.
And then this one is glue stick, and this one is glue stick. Okay. Keys. I have a bucket of keys somewhere. I do. And charms. I have a bucket of charms somewhere. You know what? The keys and the charms might even be the same bucket. That's possible. But where?
Would that not be handy?
Oh, maybe I can dig out envelopes and make an envelope journal for my Christmas cards for my Happy Mail Monday. That's a plan.
There you go.
I could make envelopes with scrapbook paper. If they're my Christmas cards.
I was gonna do mine with a hinge.
Yeah.
Just like take an inch piece of paper, like a Christmas cardstock or Christmas print, and cut it in an inch strip and fold that in half, and then glue half of it to the back of the card and half of it to the front of the next card.
Well, I have them all hanging up right now. Some of my cards have like the people who made them signed on the back, so I didn't want to hide the back on some of them at least.
Well, this is only like half an inch that it covers up on the edge of it.
Is that true? Your crafty chair's right there. I'm sure Dad fed you. I'm sure. He's a responsible young man. He fed you before I went to work. If I knew how to do that Copic stitching stuff, that might be a good solution for binding cards.
Do what? Say that again?
The Copic stitching? Copic? Like, doesn't that...
I don't
they
know.
lay flat when they open up and they... Like, I can't remember what I'm trying to say, but...
I don't know. I'm not familiar with it.
Hey, anybody in chat know how to Copic stitch? And if there is anybody that knows how to do it, what are you doing at 10 a.m. In 2 hours? Yeah. basket. Here's the sticker basket. Okay. And we're just going to put that on the shelf. Does Becca know how to do it? Let me wake Becca up. She don't need to sleep. Sleeping's overrated.
No.
Hey, Fire Horse.
Hey, Fire Horse, welcome. Right, and be smarter than it. Why is this not computing?
I've seen a few people on the YouTubes do it. It always looks complicated to me.
It looks very complicated.
What, ma'am? What? Meow. Who's dying? Am I dying or are you dying? Or is it just winter hibernation time?
And
Get you
she wants
dying.
to go hibernate.
You need a kitty therapist to heal you from your trauma.
You've ever seen that guy that goes around and deals with crazy cats? Oh. And he has cat toys in a guitar case.
Jackson Galaxy, yeah.
Yes. God. Crazy, huh?
I love watching him.
I do too. I know.
He's so
great.
good with them.
He is. I love the fact that he's got his cat toys in a guitar case. He shows up.
Right?
He's got that long one with the feather at the end of the stick, and he pulls that out.
Yep.
Oh my God. What a gig, you know? Hey.
Right?
Whatever the market will bear, right?
He's
Good
done
on
really
him.
well with it too.
Huh?
He's done really well with it too.
I know.
I mean, to be on Animal Planet and stuff, you know?
Yep.
I told Chloe that I needed some pictures of like Nova sitting up pretty for my altered pet photo project.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what she sent me. This is Nova sitting up pretty.
No, she does look a little evil.
She does have resting bitch face, doesn't she?
This is her sitting up pretty.
She is pretty, but she is kind of scary. Just saying. She looks very regal.
She seems like we're like very like queen.
Yeah.
You
well,
peasants.
That condescending look that most cats have, like you idiot.
Except for orange tabbies.
Yeah. They have a dumb look about them.
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
I used to love that cartoon. I love that cartoon. Yeah, I thought you were making all that shit up about tabbies until I read about them, and you were.
Well, and all you have to do is watch a couple videos.
Right, yeah. But I didn't realize that they truly scientifically were genetically inclined to be dumb.
Yeah, apparently so.
Apparently so. I guess the gene pool got overused and depleted.
But they're so dang cute.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing they have good looks, right? Good looks.
Oh, I tell Harley all the time, it's a good thing you look so cute.
Cuteness goes a long way.
Needs to start earning his keep and feed himself, though. Him and that black bish. That black bish needs to feed herself, too.
Mm-hmm. Where's the eye? Where's the eye? Is that the eye? I guess.
Hey, let's put on some lipstick and kiss a paper and make a whole bunch of copies of it and sell it. Excellent idea.
Okay.
Exactly. Like, Who comes up with this?
That's like you make it, they will buy it. If you build it,
Yeah.
they will come, or something like that.
I mean, I ain't mad at their hustle. I'm just mad like that I ain't making $1 million off of it because
Right.
Right?
who comes up with this?
People other than us.
Am I gonna fit that in there? I don't know. I'm gonna try.
Do not have a postcard drawer. I don't know how. I don't have a postcard drawer or basket, but I don't.
Okay.
So what? Where should I put these so that future Michelle will be like, yeah, that's where they're at.
Journal cards?
They're like the picture postcards.
But do you have journal cards?
Oh, journal cards. Not like a basket of them, no. Like I tend to only make ephemera like specifically for the spot that it's going in at the time that I need it. I don't do great at
Yeah, no, me either. That would be the spot that I would put it at if I had it.
Yeah. Just put it loosely on the shelf. We can just dig through all the stuff on the shelf whenever I need it, and then I won't be able to find it, and it'll be great. It'll be like it always is.
But it's always so exciting when you find it, like 6 months later. It's like, oh. And you have no use for it because you've already bought its replacement.
Becca just sent me someone else's tutorial. I'm like, do either of you know how to Copic stitch? And she's like, yeah. And then sent me not a Becca tutorial, like somebody else's tutorial.
Well, Copic
Oh,
stitch
you
is
know what? I
really
do
sticky.
remember her doing it one day, but it was the first time that she'd done it. It was a while back. Like not too long ago.
That's a complicated stitch.
It's very time consuming and it takes 2 needles and
Yep. You got to really be paying attention to what you're doing. I think I've done it exactly 3 times in my life.
Okay, well, then if not that, then other problem-solving stitches for cards. Or they don't have to be stitches. I thought about tab binding, but that'll cover up some of the art. I got a Sister Ann card.
Oh, that's a lovely one. Wow. That came out
And like,
nice.
so this one could be glued on a tab and not
Yeah.
be affected. Well, I don't think I like this putty stuff.
did it leave a stain?
Yeah, it did. Well, boo-hoo. thought it might be better than like Scotch tape, because sometimes the Scotch tape would tear.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll layer the
Yeah.
paper off or something.
I do the tape on the inside. And then just fold it over the back afterwards.
Like right there.
Yeah.
See, like she put her signature or whatever on the back. Because I thought about just, gluing them to the
But
page.
it's on the back. Where's it at on the back? But see, it's down at the bottom. So where you would do the hinge is going to be along there. So that's not going to cover it up.
Okay. So I did learn, I maybe should have put another layer on these, because like some people who sent me cards, they've got a couple layers and their card feels more sturdy. So I might have should have couple layered mine. I'll know for next year.
Wow, I just squeezed that in. That was not easy. There, I stamped it. Kind of, you come up with excuses to avoid scary situations. Cheese it box.
Cheese it.
And this was Dee Dee Willingham's idea. You get one of these cases for 22 bullets. And it's perfect for these little alphabet stamps.
Oh, wow.
That's good repurposing.
Yeah.
Right.
Stamp instead of shoot.
Hubs bought him another toolbox on wheels, and he was putting it together in the living room, and I'm like, I need that for my craft room.
Oh, a lot of people
Right.
use those really nice heavy duty ones from Harbor Freight.
Yeah.
Those are really nice.
He's like, where are you going to put it? I'm like, I don't know. Details.
Right.
You just say you're going to wheel it around from room to room. You never know where it's going to show up. Have craft will travel. I always used to feel sorry for the art teachers that had to go from room, and they had art on.
Oh, I know.
Oh, God, that was so sad.
Art on a cart.
Mhm.
I want someone to do a crafty party bus.
Oh, that would be fun. You're either on the bus or off the bus. Kool-Aid acid test. Timothy Leary.
Welcome, Michelle. Michelle joined the Craft Your Life Discord.
Nice.
Yay.
Hey.
Thank you. I'm excited. I don't have anything to match this.
Is this one of the Ginger Cat friends? Yep. Thrift store bus trip.
That's Sandy, isn't it?
Oh, yes, that was Sandy. And this one is that's one. Sheree.
I like that page. This is my favorite so far. see. What kind of quote can I get for this one? I don't know. Then let's see, who do we have out there now? We have Mark and Monica. Let's see. Little Smackles. Oh, that doesn't go on. Oh, yeah, that's good there.
Oh, that'll be covered with paper. Never mind.
So Di, you get on the bus and the bus travels around to different thrift stores?
Alexa, stop.
Oh, wow.
Is that how
That's
it goes?
cool.
Are there mimosas on the thrift store bus?
Right?
I mean, I prefer margaritas, but
Whoa, that would be fun. We went Christmas
Mimosas.
shopping once, a bunch of teachers. We rented a bus and they took us over to like an outlet mall and we had mimosas and Bloody Marys on the way over. Man, we were pretty lit by the time we got home, I'll tell you that. See, this is perfect for your cats. When you haven't eaten, you make sure everyone knows it. That's a Tigger quote. Tigger explained to anybody who was listening that he hadn't had any breakfast yet. You measure time by the nearest meal. So these aren't good for Grandma Moses. Let's see what deep thoughts.
handmade with love. Except for
With
no teeth marks.
love.
I was
Yeah.
supposed to get one with Harley's signature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I showed your card last night, Pam, and I was looking at it again. I watched you make those, and that's just, they're so elaborate and labor intensive.
They were.
They were. And it's
But they
excellent.
turned out so cool.
They really did.
Cute.
Yeah, I love them. That's the one I got. I love them. I
They
just,
are cute.
but that's a lot of time.
The painting and yep.
And the gluing and
The fussy
Stand-
cutting because the stupid machine wouldn't do it the right
there.
way.
Right there is your chair. Right there. See, she's sleeping or she's hollering. She's not doing nothing in between, sleeping or hollering. That might be what my son says about me, maybe. This one's Heidi.
oh, that's a pretty one.
Which one did you get from Heidi? I wasn't looking.
A wonderful Christmas
that's pretty.
time. With a birdie.
Mine had Christmas tree bulbs on it. It was really cool.
Low. And my local friends.
Oh, I like that. This picture can be hard.
ha. No. Oh man, dude, just knocked the paintbrush on the floor.
That doesn't sound good.
Just the paintbrush on the floor. That's all.
Here's another good one. Keep your expectations low and you'll never be disappointed. That's true.
Which is true.
No one likes being the last to know. I don't mind being the last to know. I'd rather not know altogether sometimes.
I had a conversation with a manager once, and she was like, "Did you ever consider that maybe your expectations of your coworkers is too high?" And I pondered, and I'm like, "No, they're really not, because I don't ask them to do anything or expect anything from them that I don't do myself."
Right.
And like
Right.
clock in to work. So really, I'm only expecting them to work. How is that expecting too much?
Do their job. Yeah,
Do
just
their
I'm expecting them
job.
to do their
Right.
job. How is that too much?
Like, no. Like, I'm considering it right now, and no, I don't expect too much from them.
Well, my sister-in-law made a really good point. When you're dealing with a service person and they do their job, you really feel that they've done an exceptional job, but they really haven't. They've just done what there should have been, nothing over the top, but it appears and feels like it's over the top because so many people don't do their job.
Don't do it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I thought that was a really good point that she had made. Yeah, and I said, yeah, you're kind of right.
Like, there is things that have to get done on this shift, and
Right.
I'm doing 75% of them, and they're doing 25% of them when it's all of our job from this time to this time to get all of this done. Like,
Right.
I expect them to do as much as I do.
Well, I think the important thing, what you said, is you don't expect them to do anything that you wouldn't do yourself.
Correct. Like, I'm in the middle
I'm
of
not
doing
better. I'm not better than you. I'll
Do
get
it
down and we just need to get this done.
Correct. Like, there's a checklist. I made one. Just what has to get done before any of us can go. And they're like, why are we here so long? Because only one person is doing everything. If 5 people were doing everything, we wouldn't have to be here so long.
Gee, that makes so much sense. How dare you be logical and make sense?
I mean, I
Right.
feel like I'm logical, but they didn't get it.
A lot of people don't have that common sense gene.
Well, that's true too.
Unfortunately.
I put that one over there. I don't know. All right, so here's my cards. I feel like this is not all of them though. These are all the ones I just pulled off my wall, but I feel like
Well, you got quite a few. I've got two shelves full, and I've got more that I have no more room for.
yeah, I feel like I might have set an envelope or two to the side that never made it to the door.
What the hell did I do with those?
Stamps. There is a place for stamps. Put the stamps in the stamp.
Stamps. Oh, there. I put a book on top of them. And they were disappeared. That's what happened to them.
Oh, honey. Thank you.
Honey. Oh. I see a tail. I see a tail. I see a tail.
You're my candy girl. Oops, that was bad at the end. Sorry. Girl.
Pam, are you going to bed?
Yeah, I need to, but I'm trying to find the a latch and magnets so that I can get those ordered.
Yeah, I don't have any latches. I have lots of magnets.
Harley, what are you digging at, sir? Oh, what about those? 30 pieces? Harley, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30 of them for $10?
On Amazon?
Yeah.
It's not big for latches.
Yeah, they're 35 millimeters by 25 millimeters. Is that too small?
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me.
It doesn't to me either. I need to find a ruler.
What did she say to look under jewelry box hardware? Is that what she said to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna sound really stupid here.
No.
When I'm I don't
Spit it out.
centimeters are the bigger ones, right? And then the little tiny
Millimeters
ones
are smaller.
are the smaller ones.
Yes.
So 25 would be 2.5 centimeters. 25 millimeters would be 2.5 centimeters.
Would you
Is
be
that right,
about
Di?
an inch? Yeah, Di would know.
About an inch, yeah.
I think.
Because I woke her up, but now she's ignoring me.
She's trying to go back to sleep.
She don't get to go to sleep. Da. I'll start singing again if you don't answer me. Correct. Okay. So oh, there we go, right there. It just needs to go across the paper, right? So if it's 1 inch this way and 1.38 inches this way, then I should be okay, right? Do you think closure that's 25 millimeters by 35 millimeters is too small?
Creepy dolls. I found some of my Wednesday stuff under my Christmas stuff.
Well, go figure. That's what happens when you start cleaning up, or you start making piles, and then things get buried in the pile.
Wednesday. Yes, everything is a pile. Everything.
No, I'm not going to make you go measure yours.
I like this fabric. I think it's batik or something, right? Batik.
Batik.
I like it. It's pretty.
I have a whole bunch of batik.
I think yours might be about the same size because the one I'm looking at right now that has that same kind of latch as yours. Looks like the same one, 2 sizes. Problem is I'm not finding any that I really like. Nothing looks boho-ish.
Sparkly spiders.
1 inch by 1 inch-ish? Okay. And that one should be okay, because that's about what that one is, too.
Beads.
Hmm. Okay, I'm just going to order that one. Is there anything else that I need?
I hate it when I put an Amazon order together and then I forget something and I gotta go back and do another order.
I know, it's irritating.
I do get my money's worth on Amazon Prime. I don't care if they're here every day of the week.
I do too. I do too.
I just really don't care. And they want you to consolidate. Nope. I'm sure the poor people, the guy that whoever delivers here, are probably wondering where the hell is she putting all this shit?
Right? Okay, that said it would be here tomorrow, and now it's saying the 9th. Yeah.
I
The
hate.
9th isn't going to help me, you morons.
Do you notice they're doing that more and more? They kind
So
of
why
lure
is
you in.
I put it in there. That's stupid.
I do. Yeah, I do too. But I've noticed they'll tell you that it's a 1-day delivery, and the next thing you know, it's not.
Yeah.
They lie. I got a thing that popped up. I got a thing that popped up yesterday, and it said, I guess it was in my text messages, and it said, donate to Amazon workers who want to unionize. Thinking, no.
No.
I was wondering if anybody else got the donate to Amazon. I just saw donate to Amazon. I'm thinking, donate to Amazon? What?
Like,
Amazon
why am I
makes
donating to Amazon? Don't I donate enough every single freaking day?
Yes. Well, I have a Amazon Prime Visa credit card attached to my Amazon account. So everything gets charged on that Visa card. I don't use it for anything else other than Amazon. And you get like 5-6% back. So all of a sudden I'll have a $200 credit that I can spend on anything I want. And it just adds up. I have $88 in there now. Last year I bought all of those board games, over $200 worth of them, for nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, my stuff will be here mañana. I gotta figure out this paper situation, though. I don't know what to do with this.
Is it something you need for the journal?
Yeah.
No, it's not a scam, Jennifer. I've used it for years. Oh, the donation
No.
for the donation for
Yeah.
the union. Yes.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
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 I thought. Oh yeah, I've been donating to the union. I see. Okay,
I don't know why they would. That's yeah. They would never ask anything like that. Not especially not through a text message.
Yeah. I knew it was not for real. Just thought it was odd, obviously.
I'm trying to watch the chat to see if I need to do something really quick.
It's pretty quiet.
Well, yeah.
Sosa. Hi, Sosa Valguero. I'm reading Di saying, Pam, please stop.
I was singing. She doesn't like my singing. I don't understand. I think that's very rude, Di.
Yeah, I don't
Very
know.
rude. Would you rather I yell at Harley or sing?
I don't think you want to know the answer to that. I now I know what you were referring to, Jennifer. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I wasn't.
Angie told me the other day. She said that she says, "Don't tell Becca, but you sang better than she does." After I sang "Happy Birthday" to her.
Oh,
It's too funny.
I am still blown away that she sent out Christmas cards with her return address.
I didn't get a Christmas card.
I didn't either.
Well, why would
That's
I?
rude.
Sister Anna's special.
I don't know.
Thank you, Denise. I just did it.
Because she refuses to give out her address because she would
Right.
complain to Dee Dee's that she never won. And Dee Dee said, well, I don't have your address. How can you?
Yeah, you don't give me your address, I can't send you anything. So yeah.
So I got a card with her address and a little thingy with a little sticker thing that she made. I don't know. I have to send her. I guess I should probably send her a combination belated birthday Christmas card, I guess, something like that. So people are all playing in the snow, right? So the quote is, I found, oh, I'm frozen again. Damn it.
Are you?
Apparently. Yes, I am.
Oh, this is your calendar you're working on. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Are you gonna go or you?
After
Pam?
I clean the table up, yeah.
Okay, then I'm not gonna bother trying to come back in then.
You can still sit here and talk to us for a few more minutes, though.
Yeah, I can.
Here's another fabric my hubby got me.
Hey,
Wow,
just me.
your
Welcome,
hubby's-
welcome.
Boy, he's got
Oh,
good
that's
taste in
dirty.
fabric. Yeah.
But I don't
Good
want to put that
man.
on the inside of the pouch. So
Good man.
it looks like I have 3 options for the inside of my pouch.
I would not get fabric like that from my husband.
That looks like fabric that you'd make a night dress out of, or a lingerie, or
So it's a
silky.
ombre of blues with, I guess, like little floweries on
I
it.
see
But I would
little
use
sparkles. Is there little sparkles in there or not?
this one is sparkles, yes.
So, Michelle, I stream every night. Not you, Michelle. Sorry, the Michelle in the
I understand.
I stream every night from 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time until 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which would have been 40 minutes ago, but I was trying to finish something up. So, and it's every single night that I'm here.
She really is.
Even New Year's Eve. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Hey, Pam, pay attention. I need to change that. I find it obnoxious, and I did it to myself. I need to find a better way to word that.
We could do, excuse me, Pam.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Pardon me, Pam.
Okay, so that's the fabric on the outside, right?
Yep.
Okay, show them next to the other one. Show that next to the other ones.
And I got this one.
That one goes really well.
This one.
No, that's too casual.
Wow, that is beautiful.
This one.
Oh. Some of the sequins are kind of that color, aren't they?
Yeah, some of them are.
That one would work.
So there's a little purple, green, and a dark blue.
I think that one's your best bet.
Excuse me, Pam. What you mean? That is funny.
You don't think it has the same effect, just me? That's funny.
Good one.
I think I'm leaning toward this one.
Yeah.
That is so pretty.
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
I know, right?
Yawn, stretch.
At least I don't snore in the corner like you do.
Kitty yoga. This might become a book cover one day. It might become a pouch one day. I don't know.
That's really pretty.
I've been afraid to use both of these. So I got both of these for Christmas last year or the year before. I've been afraid to use them.
Because they're so expensive.
Yeah, would you say $20 for the one?
Because
Yeah.
Yeah, this one he said that it was $20-some for just the quarter yard. But I mean, it's really intricate.
No, it is beautiful. It is
A
absolutely.
lot of beads and a lot of embroidery.
And a book cover would be great because you would see it. It would be out. You know what I mean? It would not be kind of.
Yeah.
It would be highly visible.
Oh, I'm glad, Michelle. I'm glad that you're excited and found a place that you can. It's normally a little more crazy than it was tonight. It was pretty mellow because Di was teaching me something, and it'll be like that for the next couple days. But it gets crazy up in here. So as long as you don't mind crazy,
And snarky.
right? Oh, Di, we're gonna have to adjust the measurements for the cover too.
I want to start this so badly.
Okay, I'm gonna put oh shush, cat. I'm gonna type in the measurements for the U.S. letter. Oops. U.S. letter measurements for accordion. That's not an accordion. What is that?
No, it's the binding. No, it's the binding. I don't know what you would call that.
It's not accordion binding though, right?
No, not accordion.
Pam is going to stay on me. I'm just going to show y'all pretty fabric.
I don't know what
Sorry,
it's called.
I forgot.
Valleys and hills.
I'm just gonna put binding.
Binding.
U.S. letter measurements for binding and interactive pages.
So it's U.S. letter size, basically. What you're going to do.
Yeah. So for the binding, is
binding. Yeah.
Half inch, score every half inch from one. Stella, she just.
It's called the hinge.
I'm like, what happened? She sat on it and sent the message, and I wasn't done.
No.
A no-sew binding? Okay.
Well,
Hinge system? Yeah. Okay.
This is another one I've been hoarding because it's too pretty.
Okay, binding. Score every half inch from 1.5 inches to 9.5 inches.
So you start at 1.5 inches is your starting point for the half-inch score lines all the way to 9.5
Yes.
inches. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get offer.
Why am I going to get off her when where she's doing more than Ann and I are?
She's showing beautiful.
All you're seeing is a cat butt on my screen.
And all you hear is my lovely voice.
And this one I found at a estate sale. And it's really soft. Really, really, really.
Don't sit on it.
And then you gather up 4, right? And you 4 of them?
Yeah, that you're going to have to watch the video for that.
I did. Yeah, I watched the video. Yeah.
Yeah, so you basically you put glue on 2 of them.
Yeah.
And you glue those 2 to the 2 next to it.
Right. And then you have a peak. Yeah. You create the peak, and then you have a valley and a peak and a valley.
Yeah.
And I think there's 4 peaks. I think, as I recall.
3.
Oh, 3 peaks. Ooh.
Yeah.
What? I'm drawing a picture. It's much easier for me to. Okay.
Is that for the Boho Lapbooky journal? Is that the math y'all mathing?
The Lapbook, yeah. The Lapbook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that, are y'all gonna put the measurements in the Discord channel for the Lapbook?
I'm putting some of them in right now for the U.S. letter measurement. Yeah.
Because they're not showing up in chat here, but that's fine. I wrote it down.
Yeah, no, I'm still typing it.
Oh, okay. I thought the cat had said.
Well, yeah, she sat down. No, I'm editing that part. Yeah, she
Oh,
sat
okay.
down on it when I had like half of a sentence on there, and I'm like, okay, that's not going to tell us very much.
No,
I hadn't even gotten any numbers on there. It was like
that is
U.S.
funny.
letter measure.
Cat
And
butt
then it ended.
measurements. We've got some cat butt measurements for you here that you can follow at your leisure. Okay, we're gonna clean this mess up. I got a fruit chop. Well, my son's coming in at a civil time tomorrow. Usually he arrives at 4 a.m. in the morning or some weird time. He lands at 12:42 tomorrow afternoon. That's pretty damn normal.
Yeah.
It only seems to be like a 3.5 hour flight. Oh, 7 a.m.
Skilla. Dang it, girl, go away. Go away. Go away, little girl.
She's singing. I can make that. Put that on high, but maybe make that the bench. Maybe to do that.
Okay, I got most of the measurements in there. I don't have the measurements for the pages for base page 1. I have the measurements for base page 2. No. There's one. No. Base page 3. But I don't have the measurements for the other ones, so I'll have to well, most of those were pretty much. Oh no, we need it for that one. Okay.
She's not screeching. Yeah, she's doing something totally different behavior.
Yeah, no, she's just being super annoying.
Well, the base pages are the ones that slip onto the peaks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Where'd that other one go? Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go, George? Which way did you go? Right, both of them are up here on the table right now. Both of them sitting on the table staring at me.
Boy, you must really be hungry.
They're attention deprived, Mom. They're so attention deprived.
I know, right? No, it's food.
How dare you treat them this way? Little chopstick purse.
It's just not right.
Chapstick first.
Little chopstick purse.
Okay, base page 1.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Did you put those in chat or Discord? Or...
Discord.
Oh, okay. I'm looking
Yeah,
for
they're
them in
not
chat.
there yet.
I think I'm...
Oh no, Discord. It would get lost in chat.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Stickers. I
916.
gotta figure out an additional sticker storage plan.
I have to.
What is that noise?
That's my lawnmower. Not my lawnmower, but a lawnmower.
A lawnmower.
I suppose you can. Well, let me see. You can hear me.
Um.
I think that's all ephemera, not stickers. This is stickers.
You got a lot done this morning, though. You got the basic structure of it done, and all three of the.
That's
We
going
got
to stay
four.
real
We
this
got
time.
four. We got two of the base pages done. We have the third base page to do. So the front and back of the last base one.
Ew.
Night, Di. Thanks for your help.
Icky.
Bye, Di. Sleep well.
Inches. 2. Where am I? Where am I? Help, I'm lost. Okay. We're at 1/2 inch. Whoops. 1/2 inch and 3/4 inch.
Hello.
On the long side. Okay.
Still.
And then we need to add.
Oh, a lady golfer came up, and I guess her ball was like right by my stoop. And then she noticed my poinsettia really needed a drink, so she poured her water out and watered my poinsettia. Do I feel like a schlum? Yeah, I do. I can't even water.
That's hilarious.
I couldn't understand while she was coming back.
That
Who are
is
these people I'm hanging
hilarious.
out with? Kitty abusers, poinsettia abusers, neglectors.
I'm not a poinsettia fan, and so that doesn't mean I
That's
should
hilarious.
figure out. She didn't have much water left in her thing, but I could
Ooh, blingies. I have a spot for
open the back
blingies.
door and give it a drink. I hate to encourage it. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey Pam, here's an idea for your Saturday stuff. I don't know how to do it. Just somebody sent it to me. It's some kind of folded pocket.
For all you origamists out there.
Start with a square and some kind of fold, and it has its own closure. Isn't that fancy?
Oh, wow. There's a fancy schmatcher one.
Somebody made a video on it somewhere. So, half Yep, so half together and then half down. Half of the half, so a quarter down.
Well, I've seen those before. Those are kind of cool.
2. Ooh, I guess that's the fanciest one. If y'all know how to do that. Bam. And bam. Ta-da. That's going in my journalpedia.
Journalpedia.
I like that word, journalpedia. That's kind of cool.
I do too. That's why I keep saying it. This one's going in my journalpedia too.
My journalpedia.
Did you make up that word?
I did.
She so
All
did.
by myself.
Good made up word.
She makes up words all the time.
Too.
My new
She's
made
a
up
word
word
maker upper.
is origamist. That's a new word. My word is
Yes.
origami.
I'm having great difficulty coming up with it, though.
Someone who does origami is an origamist. Seems like that sounds like it should be a word if it's not, right?
Half,
Right?
third, chicken beak. That's a chicken beak, right?
Bird, chicken beak. What kind of game is that?
That's how you origami this pocket.
Bird,
Special
chicken beak.
instructions.
Bird, chicken beak.
Oh, look at, oh, that's cute with the little squawking mouse. Feed me, feed me.
Ta-da.
Too bad that you can't make that into a cat face. Feed me.
Oh, somebody's been doing that. They showed it over in Discord. I gotta figure out how to do that one day too.
I gotta figure
The
it.
cat envelope?
I'm embarrassed to say.
The cat pocket, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
They're uber cute.
Are you staying or are you going, Pam? Are you staying or are you going? Should we stay or should we go now?
I'm trying to get this information typed in here, so if you guys want to hang out and talk, you can.
Okay. Got me another.
I'm not heading anywhere yet.
Got me a little heart. I'm gonna hang my little heart up somewhere. Did y'all see my jellyfish I got? Did y'all see?
No, I did not. You got a new jellyfish?
Jellyfish.
You got a new one?
Yes.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh, what is he?
Ooh.
Ah!
Oh, that's creepy.
Why is he moving?
He's adorables. He's the most adorables. My husband put something in his head so I could hang him up, but she called it a
Why is
fidget.
he moving? That's creeping me out.
I know, I'm creeped out too. That's
No,
You weirdos.
no movie. No movie. No.
How many
movie.
times have you been stung by a jellyfish?
Never, not once.
Well, I'll tell you,
Never
I'll
not
tell
once.
you what, it's not a
Damn it,
very
Jim.
pleasant experience because I've been stung many a time. And it's kind of not a fun.
I've never even seen a jellyfish other than in the aquarium.
Oh, okay. Okay, I've
But
seen them
you
in
sure
the
think
wild.
they're too damn cute.
Glass.
I've seen them laying all along the beach.
The beach. The beach. Does this beach got jellies on it?
The beach where I grew up had jellies on it.
Guys' beaches end up having jellies on them. They have lots of jellies there.
Ew.
Oh, you're being mean now.
Ew.
She's flashing fat mushrooms. Nah.
I'm not looking. I'm in Discord. Neener. She doesn't like mushrooms either.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Amy. That's why she's saying ew, because she doesn't like mushrooms either.
I thought she was
I had some
oohing.
tags on tags. I do
thought
not
she was
know.
oohing for you.
No, that was for her.
She was a mushroom hater also.
Cards. I do have.
I don't know what her right reason for hating mushrooms are. I just think they're dumb.
I really don't think about them very much, honestly. They're not.
It's mostly every time I see them, I can feel the biting into them, and it does the zaps.
Oh, I love
And it's
mushrooms.
disgusting.
I love stuffed mushrooms, sauteed mushrooms, raw mushrooms.
Yeah. My mother really likes mushrooms, and she decided that like all dinners need to have mushrooms. Ruined my macaroni and cheese. Ruined
Oh,
it.
I don't know that I put mushrooms in macaroni.
Ruined my spaghetti. Just anything.
Mushrooms
sweet.
and mac and cheese?
She put mushrooms and tomatoes in it. Ugh,
Well, then it's no longer
mac
mac
and
and
cheese?
cheese. It's something else. It's not that.
icky.
Well, I haven't
That's
put
just
sauteed
wrong.
mushrooms. I put more mushrooms in spaghetti sauce from making it from scratch. Yeah.
Do have a place.
I like mushrooms on pizza.
Yeah.
The mac and cheese. I think the worst thing is canned mushrooms. Oh my God.
Oh, those are gross.
I know. Aren't those the grossest things?
I'm a carnivore.
Okay.
Meatitarian.
A meatitarian. Not a pescatarian.
I hope not.
Pescatarian is someone who eats fish.
Not often.
Okay.
I can eat catfish. Like, I won't die if that's the only thing available. But I have never like went and purposely ordered catfish.
I don't like catfish at all. I don't like freshwater fish, and I find catfish very muddy because they actually live on the bottom and eat mud. But that's probably why they taste muddy to me.
They're icky. They're icky.
I'm a saltwater fisher person.
I had some kind of, I don't even remember what it was, some kind of whitefish in Ecuador once. And I mean, I was able to eat it, but I wouldn't do it on purpose again.
Mm-hmm. Well, I had fish and chips the other night at this restaurant in Bradenton, and they made the fish part was made out of Alaskan pollock, which is a whitefish, and the batter was tempura, not a beer batter, and it was really good. Fish was very, very crispy.
Hark! Stop chewing on Papa's plant.
Oh, excuse me. I gasped and hiccuped at the same time. I think I'm going to put this in my jellyfish journal basket.
I'll have to keep my eye out for jellyfish for you. I have I'm sure you have probably more images of jellyfish than you know what to do with. But
I got a whole basket of jellies.
I figured, when I said that.
She loves them. She's probably one of those that what she has is never going to be enough.
Right.
Because she loves them so much.
Let's see if I can grab this without causing a crafty lynch. Ta-da! I found some Christmas, So here's one little bitty jellyfish journal.
Aww.
And here's one
jellyfish / alien. Oh, I like that.
a little bit bigger jellyfish journal. Here is my, where is it? I see it. Can I reach it? Here's my most recent jellyfish journal.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Juju sent me a bunch of fluffy stuff, and I was like, I need to make a jellyfish with fluffy stuff.
There you go, fluffy tentacles.
And the Crown Peach bag.
Oh, wow.
I thought that was a good color for the jellyfish.
Yes. Since when does Crown Royal come in a peach-colored bag? Wow.
It's the flavor. It's Crown Peach.
Ooh, gross. Okay.
Cheryl sent me a brown chocolate one.
I want to try the Crown chocolate. Hubby says he's went a couple times. They don't have it at the store he's been going to.
Yeah.
That's when he came home with the mint one. He came home with a whiskey chocolate mint flavor. And I'm like, no, that's not the one. But I'll try it.
And how was it?
It's okay. It's good in the hot cocoa.
Oh yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
Oh, so I got 3 jellyfish journals.
Yes,
Oh,
you
I got
do.
a big, medium, and large. I didn't even do that on purpose. Haha.
I like the middle-sized one.
And then
Oh, there's your
a
stash.
basket of jelly. A basket of jelly. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Jellies.
Well,
Jellies.
one year, Janet Young's scavenger hunt was alphabet-based. So I went to Thrift Books and bought a whole bunch of used dictionaries.
Yeah.
So I have all these dictionaries, and many of them are children dictionaries. And in the children dictionaries, there are illustrations of jellyfish and things like that. That's what I was
Jellies,
thinking.
jellies, jellies. Oh, someone sent me, let me go grab it off my wall. So my bathroom wall is filled with jellyfish art, mostly from my children.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Someone sent me. I'll bring it. I'll be back.
All right, the measurements are in there for the binding, the base pages themselves, and then uh-oh.
A crafty friend sent me this book page to go
Ooh.
in my journal, and I was like, I'm not folding that in half and putting it in my journal. I'm putting it in a frame.
That is a pretty picture. Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's like
nice.
from an old book. So that's on my
I'm
wall.
sure you have a picture of a man of war. That's the most beautiful one.
And
The most
my
deadly. Yeah.
painted this for me.
Ooh. That's lovely.
Dana sent me some jellyfish. What did I do with Dana jellyfish? Oh, right here. Here's Dana's jellyfish that she sent me.
I have a jellyfish stamp. I'm sure you must have a jellyfish stamp.
I do have
Probably
some.
more than one. That's pretty too.
And where'd it go? I thought there was 2 of them. Where's the other side of that one? Oh, yeah, there was 2 of them.
Okay.
She drew them on book pages and glittered them up.
Nice. Well, your friends are taking care of your jellyfish addiction. They've
Oh,
got you
There's a
covered.
little origami jellyfish.
Of course.
What did I just do?
Bye, Jenny.
Bye, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Very nice. Get some good stuff. Get some good jellies.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of jellies.
I'm just saying, may you never be stung. It's not a pleasant experience. It's very painful.
I think it's entirely possible because they're never going to let them out of the aquarium.
Right. And you're not going to go to the beach.
A couple years ago, my friend mom napped me and took me down to the beach, and there wasn't any on the beach. It was
It's seasonal. I mean, they come in they're not there all year round.
But like the Gulf beaches instead
Right.
of like the East or West Coast beach, it was a Gulf beach we went to. So I didn't know if maybe they didn't go up in the circle or something. Maybe.
Well, they're salt water. They're not going to see them in fresh water. So I'm assuming the Gulf was salt water. So.
Yeah. So the west side of Florida.
That's Gulf of Mexico, yes.
Yeah. So at the southern part of Alabama.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's where we went down there. Because she came over from Texas. She went from Texas over to Alabama and grabbed me, and then we went down.
Did you have a good time? Do you remember having a good time?
Yep.
It was
the day and the night that we showed up, there was a big tropical storm, Fred. The sky was beautiful. The sky was absolutely beautiful, and nobody was on the beach but us two.
I don't remember Fred.
So we just sat out on the beach.
Was it
It-
tropical storm or?
Yeah, I don't think he was a full hurricane. I think he was just a tropical storm, Fred.
Because there was a tropical storm, Faye, but I don't know about a Fred. Anyway.
So we had the whole entire beach for hours and hours and hours, all by ourselves. Then the next day, the weather was good, and our Airbnb thing was a little bit ways down from like a resort type place.
Mm-hmm.
So then all those resort people was on the beach. So I
Oh.
had to hide from all them people. I went, but I didn't. That first night was awesome. And
Right.
then the other 3 nights, we didn't go to the beach that much because there was way too many people.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
isn't that
fun.
funny,
When
Kelly?
you're stepping on people and they're laying on, yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, the resort people, like the resort workers, came out early and just put rows and rows and rows and rows and rows of chairs.
Yeah. Mhm.
And then later they ferried over the resort people. So it's like there wasn't even any place to be. Like it was just rows of chairs.
They kind of took over like they owned the place.
I'm like, rude. But it was cool. We went in to some restaurants and visited some places. And we had that first afternoon, evening, all by our lonesome on the beach. It was so quiet.
Just the roar of the ocean, or the Gulf, rather.
I asked my daughter to redesign my jellyfish. And she's like, why? And I was like, because people are confusing it with an octopus. And she got highly offended, y'all.
Well, I when I look at it, you know what I see? I see an alien.
She got highly offended. And I'm like, well, I mean, because she's like, octopus don't have that many legs. So I'm like, I know. They think an AI did it and messed up and gave the octopus too many legs.
Because
Ooh,
an
I broke her
octopus
heart.
only has 8.
I broke her heart.
Oh,
I'm like, never mind, it's perfect. It's perfect, never mind. But I was like, you got to think that when they see me on the YouTubes, they just see like a little head. They see the big eyes and all the legs.
right. And they're not legs; they're tentacles.
Yeah, they're tentacles. She got
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. offended.
How old is she?
14.
Oh, that's a very offendable age. Easily offended.
Yes. It is a very offendable age.
The collab.
All right,
started
y'all.
again.
All right.
Measurements are in there.
Thank you. And I'm assuming they're under the Discord.
It's in Discord. There's a channel that says Purple Boho
Yes. Okay.
Lapbook,
Right.
and then you have to click on the thread underneath that because that's where the measurements are.
Okay. Thank you.
Measurements are in there for that. I'm not sure yet if we're going to have to adjust the cover measurements. Good morning and happy Monday, Pampire Sister Ann, Michelle, and all the Harley-loving calm crafties. Hey, Casey. I don't know if we're going to have to adjust the measurements for the cover for the chipboard, but we'll know that tonight because my chipboard will be here tonight. So we'll know for sure later.
Isn't the cover just going to be a little bit bigger than the?
I don't know. I will have to look at
Right.
the measurements that she has.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but it should. I think they'll work the same, but I'm not sure. So, all right, my friends. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you, Michelle and Anne, for coming and hanging with me, and thank you, Di. I know you're asleep, but thank you for your help getting the lap book going. I appreciate y'all hanging out and being here every night when you could be somewhere else, like sleeping or doing something else, but you choose to be here with me, and I love that. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Loves y'all. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I put the link in chat. I'll be live soon if y'all want to come hang out with me.
Okay. Thank you.